Alright, well, I'm pretty sure. Where'd my phone go? That needs to come back on the screen. Not a good start. Alright, sorry guys that I'm a bit late getting this started. We're already 5 minutes into Com Day, and now I've just closed. Where the bloody. My phone go? It was there a second ago, now it's gone. Where did it go? Everything was working fine. Hang on, there we go. For some reason that's why, because I pressed the button on the stream deck like that. So that's what we did wrong. Alright, welcome guys. It wouldn't be a live stream without technical difficulties, so welcome. It is Ghastly Com Day. I'm actually surprised that I don't have that many there to begin with, because usually when Com Day starts there is an abundance. So just that's where I can actually. I don't need it on the charger right now, so we'll take it off the cable. Anyway, we've got our special research to do, so we're going to go through the special research, see what that gives us, and then, yeah, I think, given that I've already got a full stack of shiny Ghastlys for, shinies, I don't really need to put a lot of effort into today actually going out and hunting and all that sort of stuff, so I think I might just stay home and just stream this one. Be the first time I actually do that. So let's do our first shiny checks. Can we get lucky first one? No. Dang. Alright, we'll do another shiny check. Why didn't I click on that one first? Alright, first shiny of the day. There we go, guys. We're 6 minutes in. I only started streaming 2.5 minutes ago, so we're winning. How you going, Alexander? How you going, Mink? How you going, Sly? Welcome, guys. So, oh, that's right, I don't have any Razes. Oh, good, we'll just ping a normal Pokeball at it. And hopefully my buddy actually brings me some balls during the day as well, because I'm going to need them, I have a feeling. But beautiful, what a way to start. Let's check. This is... it's okay. So, start that, and I've also got to check, actually, because do I still have my 100% Ghastly? It helps if I can actually spell it. That's still not right. Why isn't it not gone? Why? Why is it not coming up? Did I spell it wrong? It's got no H in it. That'd be why. Why does it got a H in it? Every time I've seen it, it's got a H in it. This now doesn't have a H in it. Okay, well, I've spelled that wrong. So, I'll go back and at least change that on the... Sorry, guys. Because I swear, the actual... like, everything that I've been using to get ready for the stream has had the H in it as well. So, I don't know why. I do not know why. That's silly. Anyway, doesn't matter. I suppose you can spell it both ways. But this is a hundo. So at some point today, I will actually evolve this and get the Com Day move on it. So, awesome. Alright, well, let's get into special research. Hey there, Jimmy. I'm glad you're here. Something odd is happening and I need your help investigating it. While I was on a walk last night with my buddy Pokemon Meltan, I noticed a strange light flickering in the middle in my mobile lab. It was so spooky. One might have called it a ghastly of sight. See, it's got a H in it. Why? It's not spelt with a H there in the actual game, but then it's spelt with a H. You're confusing me, game. You've spelt it both ways. Apparently, and see, now it goes back to the other way, Ghastly. So, okay. Apparently, some Ghastly were in the mobile lab hiding from the wind. It's common for them to take shelter when massive gusts are blowing about, so their gaseous bodies aren't blown away. However, the sheer number of Ghastlys seemed unusual. They're still in my mobile lab, so could you help and look into this situation? Okay. So, what do we have to do? We need to power up Pokemon 10 times, really? Okay, that seems a little bit extreme, but okay. Catch 15 Ghastly and make 5 nice throws. And we get 2,000 dust, an incense, and I'm guessing either a Ghastly, a Haunter, or a Gengar from the research. So, I guess we'll get into that. What I'm actually going to do is restart my game again. And hopefully I'll actually get some spawns popping up. Because, yeah, usually when a comp day starts, the spawns boost. Yeah, I have a lot of Ghastly candy. I have a lot of candy for a lot of Pokemon. So that's another reason why I don't really have to go too hard today. So I guess I'll chuck on an incense while we're... And we'll get into this day. We'll see how many shinies we can pull just sitting here. Second shiny? No. So, for those that are just joining in, the second click of the day was our first shiny. So we've already got one. And they are terrible. So hopefully we can get some decent IV ones as well. I gotta go back through actual... not that one. Yeah, some of these are like 98% as well, so I'll probably end up evolving more than just the hundo. So, are you guys gonna get the ticket for... Whoa, fair enough. Yeah, were you guys thinking about actually getting the ticket for this, or were you gonna wait and see? Like, watch this, and I mean, that's basically why I'm doing this, so you guys can get a good idea of whether or not you wanna... But the rewards for it are usually worth, you know, the $1 that you pay to do the actual event. You get incenses and stuff like that, so... how you going, Junior? Welcome. How are you going? Yes, I do have the special ticket for the thing. We're on our first tasks now, so sure. So we've got to power up a Pokemon 10 times, catch 15 Ghastly, and make 5 nice throws for this one. So nice and easy. But yeah, so far the spawns have been a little bit down for the actual Ghastlies. We do have one shiny so far, but yeah. Usually when a com day starts, I get like a huge cluster spawn. So it may be a bit of a slow day. That's okay. Oops, the 666 Ghastly. Okay, we gotta catch that one. If only that was a shiny, that would have been awesome. The 666 shiny. Yep. So, is it actually any good? Meh, not really. Disappointing. And this one is actually fairly close. I wonder if I power this one up, because I need to power up Pokemon. Oh, damn. I was going to say, could we get it to 666? But no. Oh, well. No meme today. Shiny? Yes! Number 2. So, the spawns haven't been as abundant as they usually are, but the shiny odds seem to be boosted a bit. Hey you going, Addison? Welcome to the stream, mate. Good to see you. Again, we've got no berries, so... Oh well, I guess we'll just ping balls at it, and please, just don't do that, because I have limited amount of balls as it is. I'd rather not waste them. should have put a counter up on the screen so I could have kept track of how many shinies I've got so far. That's on that one. Aren't the greatest, but awesome. 2. You have 259 Pokeballs. I had a lot of Pokeballs the other day. I had like 100 Great Balls and a whole bunch of normal Pokeballs, but I accidentally dropped a star piece and was like, oh, okay, well, I gotta go through my stack now and catch everything not to waste this star piece. So I did that, and yeah, ended up using the vast majority of my balls. But I actually have more than what I thought I did. Because last time I checked, I only had like 5 or 10 normal Pokeballs there, and I was like, oh, well, that's lucky I actually started the day with 50 or so, which made it fairly good. And my buddy should bring me some during the day as well. Every hour or so, he should bring me a gift with 50 Pokeballs in it, hopefully. If not, I'll be using Ultra Balls at some point to catch these. I like it when I've got a task there that tells me when I've caught them when I quick catch them, so I don't have to keep going and checking. How you going, Brenton? Welcome. Good to see you, man. How is your comm day going so far? So far, I've got 2 shinies, which I'm happy with. Been a pretty good haul, just sitting here. I mean, within the first 15 that I've had to catch, I've got 2 shinies. So yeah, happy. And I really think I gotta change that Gastly because it's annoying me now. Oops, that was not the one I wanted to open. Oh well. Would I rather get run by a herd of Tauros or get sat on by a Snorlax? I'm gonna say the herd of Tauros just because at least you have a chance of maybe dodging them or not getting trampled so badly. With the Snorlax, you know that it's just game over, like straight away. He's gonna squish you. Hopefully this time if I actually open the right program we can change the Ghastly thing, because yeah, that's just going to annoy me now that it's wrong. Alright, that should be the last one of them. So now I'm just going to do the power up of Pokemon 10 times. Give me a second, guys, while I go in and do this. Alright. Hopefully, there you go, beautiful, all fixed. So I feel a lot better now that that is right. So I will power up these Pokemon in just a second. It's the quick catch glitch, Salty, so it's sort of hard for me to, I'll try and sort of show you what I'm doing on camera when I'm catching something, but basically it just makes it so you can quit out of the encounter so you don't have to play through the whole animation. But there's no guarantee that you're actually going to catch the Pokemon, but for the most part, you have pretty good luck with it. That one might actually be good PvP. That is like almost perfect for PvP, so I will check that. Alright, Some of these. Now, am I gonna have to buy more storage at some point? I've got 20, oh no, 30, sorry, storage slots. Am I gonna get that many shinies that I'm gonna have to clear out my storage? Or buy some more? Alright, what Pokemon are we gonna power up? TP. I suppose... What is actually going to be useful to power up? What do you guys reckon? What do you think I should power up? What do you think is going to be useful? I'm going to quickly check some, just to make sure I'm not missing shinies. It's one thing I hate, when they spawn on top of each other and you can't click on the one you want. God damn it, he spawned on me. Bet you that was a shiny. Anyway, yeah, what should I power up? What can I power up? That's a level 40. Kyogre. No, you're maxed out now. Dragonite? That's a bit pricey, actually. Do have a lucky Dragonite here. What's the stats on this again? Not the greatest. I do have more luckies. What is this? Does this one have good stats? Better? Right there, actually. This. Is this worth powering up? At some point, maybe. Sorry, guys. Ray, are you worth powering up? You know what? Just because it's a shiny Lucky Rayquaza, let's power this guy up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Power up. Go. Boom. 3200. That was a nice jump in CP. So, shiny Lucky Ray is now... where do you sit in my list? Oh, go back. Almost in the top tier. Bit more powering up and he'll jump up into the top tier. But I think that was worth it. Alright. Couple shiny checks. No shiny. And no shiny. Oh, hang on. And no shiny. So collect candy, 10 balls rather, which I'm gonna need. That's good to see. 20 candy, which I really don't need. Shiny? No. 509. Pretty sure, no. A hundo from research is like 530-ish, I'm pretty sure. No worries, Brenton. It's good that you can actually go out and do stuff. I'm sort of lucky because I'm in, well, not in Melbourne, I'm sort of just out of Melbourne, so I'm not actually in the quarantine zone for the rest of, basically, yeah, greater Melbourne for the most part. Like right on the cusp where we are. The neighbouring suburb is in lockdown, and then we've got a valley that sort of separates us from, so we're not classed as part of Melbourne. We are rural Victoria, like outer Melbourne, where we are. Ooh, the stats on that are not good. But yeah, hopefully it won't be too much longer and things will open up again. So we'll collect these rewards. 2000 dust, incense, nice. And our encounter is with another Ghastly, another non-shiny Ghastly. At least the stats on this one are better. Yeah, the problem with the second wave, though, is you can see that it's already starting to creep around the rest of the country. You know, South Australia's got some more cases. Queensland's getting a couple. New South Wales is sort of starting to outbreak again. That's not good. Yeah, the stats on that one are not too bad. But yeah, like I said, around 530-ish or something like that is hundo for the research ones. Now, where is the rest of my shinies? Come on, game. You do this to me every time I'm streaming. Give me a couple to start off with, and then you just stop giving them to me. Thanks, Jimmy. While you were helping with our research, I was assisting the Ghastly in my mobile lab. I had to be careful when I got near the Ghastly. I didn't want to be engulfed by their gaseous bodies. Now that the Ghastly are out of the mobile lab, I think that it's time for us to start looking into Ghastly's evolution. I've done some reading on the matter, and I think we'll need to prepare for a dangerous Pokemon. Haunter. So, again, gotta catch 15 Ghastly, transfer 10 Pokemon. That's easy. And evolve 3 Ghastly. So a good thing that I have quite a few candies now. I'm getting another 20 for this as well. So, and we're gonna get another incense. So that's alright. From the $1 that you pay to do the event, in the first couple of stages of it, you get enough incenses, because each incense is lasting for 3 hours. It's a 6-hour event, so 2 incenses, and you know, you're covered for the entire event to incense them in. So yeah, already I'm saying that, you know, it's probably worth the money that people are spending to. I mean, it is only $1, so yeah, in my opinion, that's well worth it. What do you? Sorry, man, something just popping up over my chat. When you go out, do you raids? Do you also don't have your friend code? Oh, when do I go out to do raids? And also, sorry, I was like, hang on, that doesn't make sense. I go out to do raids. Well, I haven't actually gone out to do a raid for a couple of days now. But yeah, I usually go out for raids sort of quite regularly. And my friend code thing, I will start giving that out sort of over the next little bit. Start getting some of you guys on the actual friends list. So yeah, we'll do that at some point. I didn't catch it. So yeah, sorry, Salty. I'll show you the quick catch trick in a second. I've got oh, you can actually do the quick catch trick. Sorry. Okay, well I don't have to show you then. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward once you can do it. This means that you don't have to sit through every animation, and it just makes it easy, especially when you walk. Like on a comm day, where I usually, or where I used to go to do my comm days before all this stuff started. It's sort of like a long road of sort of continuous stops, and there's just sort of continuous spawns all the way down there. So you sort of got to be quick to check everything. So it's really helpful to be able to do the quick catch stuff, because you just throwing balls, spinning stops, tapping on things, shiny checking, throwing balls. It's just like a cycle that you're going through. Do we have enough to transfer? Not yet. Okay. Start getting onto some of these. Ooh. That's another one that might be good for PvP. Okay. I have a feeling at some point I am going to run out of storage during the day if I keep piling up ones that could be good for PvP and the shinies. Speaking of shinies, where is my other one? I got 2 in the first 5 minutes and haven't seen another one since. Not cool. For me, it's 11:30 a.m., guys. So yeah, this is the problem with sort of time zones. It's always going to be bad for somebody. Hey on Gabrielle. Sorry that I missed you. So yeah, sorry guys if I'm a bit not paying attention to the chat. I'll try and pay attention as much as I can. So for those that have sort of just joined in, we're doing our second part of the quest. Catch 15 Ghastly, transfer 10 Pokemon, involve 3 Ghastly. So we've already got 1 incense out of the rewards, and we're going to get a second one and a Puffin, so pretty good so far, and we're only on the second lot, so we've still got 2 more afterwards. I'm just gonna... Oh, Taylor. I have clicked on so many of these, and I still don't have a shiny one. Like, I actually want to check to see how many Taylors I have clicked on, because it's a lot. I checked it after the spotlight hour that we had for it. Checked it, and it was some ridiculous. But being a pain in the butt, Ghastly. Thank you. Hello. Here's a Gentry. Nearly 2,000. 1,982. I still don't have a shiny one. So, yeah, it's one of those shinies that I feel like I'm never going to get. Ah, stop it. Make me waste my balls. Sorry, Brenton. Have a good one, man. Enjoy your drinks with the boys, man. Am I gonna get another shiny soon? Come on. And I've really got to sort of slow down, otherwise I'm just going to keep doing that and keep wasting balls that I can't really afford to waste. Stupid Ghastlies. Come on, buddy, bring me a gift. Oh, thank you. How nice of you. We'll just... Oh, no, I can't. Damn it, now I have to bring... this is going to be difficult. I have to get him to spawn on... Actually... The phone is being a bit laggy. I think it's because I'm sharing the screen as well. It's just breaking out. Because, yeah, you guys can't actually see what is going on. And I missed what I actually got. Yeah, it actually froze up. I didn't see that it had frozen up. Hopefully it unfreezes when I... Yeah, I think it's just because I'm sharing the screen. It's freaking out and it doesn't know what to do. Why do I have screen? I might have to restart. Disconnected. Oh, it's because it disconnected. It must have disconnected when I went into thing. Why did you do that? Sorry, guys. Hopefully, I won't have to. I might actually restart that. That is not good. You're not supposed to do that to me. Alright, better. That's better. Oops. Hopefully that wasn't a shiny. It hasn't been a year since I went live. I went live on chair stuck. On Twitch the other day. It's been a bit over a week, I think, since I did go live on YouTube, though. My last stream on YouTube was the last Snom stream. I've also been a bit busy over the last week or so, so I haven't had a lot of time to do streams. Sorry, guys. Alright, now we got a few more spawns. One of these has to be a shiny. Come on. You're not shiny. Not shiny. You're not shiny. And fingers crossed for the last. What's going on, game? Why are you doing this to me? And honestly, I don't think my buddy actually gave me any bulbs before when I opened that gift. That's unfortunate. I needed you to give me bulbs. I can't go out. The hell? Why? There's always one that just wants to be a pain in the ass and not stand the ball. Thank you. Alright, well that's the 15. What do I still need to do? Transfer and evolve. So, check any of these, any good. That one's half decent. I know. Alright, well, I guess what I will do is one of my evolutions. Let's evolve my hundo. So for those that haven't seen it, it's my hundo. I've had it for ages. 2017 is when I caught this, so yeah, 3 years I've had this. Almost 3 years now. So he's just been sitting there waiting patiently to be evolved at some point, so I feel today is the day. So get ourselves a haunter and do I want to leave it as a haunter or do I want to take it through to Ghastly? I'll probably take it through to. It is a hundo. And it doesn't get its Comday move unless. Oh, what are you doing? Ah, now. So he's only going to be Little, but still a hundo. Your friend code, you can't type it in. What, is the bot telling you off, or? Wait, Who's saying goodnight? Are you going, Salty, or is Andrew going? What is going on? Sorry, guys, that I'm a bit out of the 300 CP, but that's alright. Shadow Punch and Hex. Nice. So, it's disappointing that Shadow Punch doesn't have a debuff or anything on it for PvP, but it'll be interesting to see how Gengar actually goes in PvP. Now, the thing is, Gengar is always a glass cannon. Like, he's very, very weak, sort of thing. Haunter's actually a better one to use in PvP than Ghastly is. This one, for instance. It's actually not the greatest PvP one, but he's not bad. So, did we get a shiny while we were doing that? No. Pretty sure I've checked. That one and that one. This one, no. Alright, all good. Let's go and we need to evolve one more. You know what? I still don't have my shiny Haunter yet, so let's get a shiny Haunter on our roster as well. Which one are we going to evolve? I don't think it's going to be too small. Yeah. Alright, I will go with this one of the 600 one. That's another one. Terrible. Alright, we'll go with this one. It's actually like Shiny Haunter. It's a nice shiny. It's like, doesn't look much different from its actual normal one, but it's just the blue tongue. It looks cool. So, awesome. And this also has Shadow Punch on it, so that's pretty cool. So did we get a shiny? No. Alright, well, we can probably go on to this next part now anyway. So another 20 candies. This is probably going to be an encounter with a Haunter. Yep. Listen, buddy. Don't have the Pokeballs to do this. Just stay in the ball. Yeah, it's alright. Could have been better. County check. Again. I swear, it's done this every time that I've live streamed one of these special research days. I've got shinies like to begin with, and then after that, it just doesn't want to give me shinies. So, 1000 XP. Doesn't dust. Another incense, thank you, and a puffin. Excellent work, Jimmy. Seems as though your Ghastly has evolved into Haunter. I had a feeling it was going. I was being watched. It said that Haunter lurks in the walls to keep an eye on its foes, but in this case, I have a feeling it's just being playful. I've noticed that team leaders are tripping and stumbling around the lab today. Seems as if Haunter is having a bit of fun with them, but I don't think Blanche is amused. Let's go ahead and fix that problem by evolving Haunter. Yes, because Gengar is so much less of a pain in the ass. So, make 3 great curveball throws, evolve 1 Haunter, and evolve Sorry, transfer 10 Pokemon. We get a Rocket Raider and another Incense. So that's 3 Incenses out of the first couple of research, a Poffin and a Rocket Radar now. So that's cool. Hopefully we can actually get Sierra to rock up at some point, because I would really like that shiny Shadow Lapras. So, shame that I actually evolved that Haunter. I should have kept it with the shiny and evolved it through to the Hundo rather. Come on, give me another shiny. Oh, he still nailed the Great Throw at least. I hate it when they move like that. And I just need to get rid of this Tailo because it won't go away. It's been there forever. Go away. And of course, just despawn already. Go away. Nobody wants you. Terrible throw. Ugh. We're not even an hour in, and I feel like I'm gonna run out of balls fairly soon. The stats on that aren't bad. Guess we'll check that. The stats on that one aren't bad either. Now we got better ones. Oh, the stats on that one aren't bad. That's 98%. That's actually, that's a nice one. Guess we'll keep that one. The stats on that are terrible. Damn, that was so close to being a hundo. But I already have several 98% ones, so I don't really need another one, but we'll keep it for now. Oh wait, I've still got that Haunter there. I didn't actually evolve it. There you go. Huh. That works. So I guess we'll just evolve this. Makes it nice and easy. I'll see if I'm going out, Sly, because I don't know if I'm actually going to go out for a hunt today to do any of this stuff. Com day, because I don't really feel that I need to. I was probably just going to stay home and stream this one. So if I do end up going out later, I'll see. Should be able to do that. But yeah, it depends on if I go out later, sort of thing. Still no third shiny. I'm on game. What are you doing? Second click is a shiny. Like 5th or 6th click is a shiny. No shinies. Wait, almost done with this one. Transfer a few more Pokemon. Transfer everything before. Alright, we'll just have to catch some stuff and transfer it. Shiny. No. Alright, looks like we're actually catching this Tailo. Need stuff to transfer. Two more. Come on, be a shiny. Oh, still no other shiny. No, Snake. You'll have to put the eggs on during the actual com day hours for it to make a difference. Eggs that are already on will keep the hatch distance that you've already got. Which is unfortunate. So yeah, same thing in reverse. If you've got eggs on before the end of an event, which were supposed to hatch in, say, half distance, after that event ends, if you've still got those eggs on, they will still only take that half distance to hatch. Your soft resetting for Regice in Ultra Sun has been and you have 2 run bands. Alright, man. I can't promise that I'm gonna be able to check the... You know I can. I don't have to use the phone. I can just bring it up here. Okay, cool. And actually, I didn't realize that it did that. I thought it was only going to post up my videos when I posted videos, but it actually posts up live streams as well. So that's interesting. Good to see. That is very ghetto. Very ghetto, Sly. I'm proud of you. Alright, that's the last one. And we're gonna get a shiny... No. God. So I suppose I could actually probably show you guys the ghetto setup he's got going on. Do I have Discord? No. Discord. So you all can admire his ghetto setup he's got going on. That's how you soft reset. Oh yeah. Yeah, TTL, I'm in Australia. And how do you do the glitch? I'm assuming you mean the quick catch. There is plenty of videos that are on YouTube that it can probably explain it better than I could. Sort of sitting here, I can try and explain it to you, but yeah, it may be a little bit difficult without you being able to actually see what I'm doing on screen. Essentially, you take the, see how the berry button, I've got my finger on, keeping my finger on the screen. I've just pressed down on the berry button. So basically, instead of opening it up, you just hold it down. And once you've held it down, you spin up your ball. Keep your finger on the berry thing until you've hit your Pokemon, then you take it off. And then the berry menu opens, you close the berry menu, and then you run from the Pokemon. So, fairly straightforward. Takes a little bit of practice to get used to the action, but once you figure out, it's fairly simple and it saves you a lot of time when it comes to catching stuff because you don't have to sit through the entire animation. So the only issue is sometimes your thumb on the screen can start, like when you're spinning the ball up and you throw it, like your thumb clips the collision of the ball and it just skews your throw and the ball doesn't go where you want it to go. So you waste balls every now and again, but yeah, it's a small price to pay. So what I tend to do is press the button, sort of drag it up so my finger's out of the way instead of dragging it off to the side. But then sometimes like that, it doesn't work. I took my finger off of it before, so it didn't actually open. Team, that's what I'm going through now. So the first rewards for you got an incense, some dust, and an encounter with Ghastly. So I'll run you through what the rewards are. The second one, again, you got a an incense, a poffin, and some stardust sort of thing. And for our third stage of the quest, which we can collect now, we get more Ghastly candies, 5 golden razors, 1500 XP. Our third incense, so you get an incense for each part of the quest so far, and a rocket radar, and another 2000 dust. So that's for stage 3. Congrats, trainer. Your hunter has now become a shadow Pokemon. Are you sure? Doesn't look like a shadow Pokemon, it just looks like a ghost Pokemon. Gengar. Are you ready for a spooky story? Let me get my flashlight. Alright. Go for it, Professor. Spooky ghost stories. If you ever see a shadow suddenly and startlingly overtake you, it might be a Gengar running past you, pretending to be your shadow. Do you feel that chill in the air? That means a Gengar is near. Ooh. Ooh. Very scary, Professor. Haha, I got you, Jimmy. I crack myself up. Someone's got to do it. Although it looked like, for a second, like there was a ghostly hand on your shoulder. Maybe it was just my imagination. Anyway, now that an accomplished trainer such as yourself has nothing to fear when it comes to training a Pokemon like Gengar, being both poison and ghost type, it's a fantastic Pokemon to have on your team. Thanks for your help, and I think we all learned something today. I'll be in touch when I have another adventure for you. So, and that's it. Don't actually have to do anything for the last part of the quest. We just get to collect our rewards. So we get another 5,000 dust, 1500 XP, 5 silver pineapples, and I'm assuming that this encounter is going to be with Ghastly, with Haunt and Gengar rather. And boom, Gengar. Would have been nice if it was a shiny, but that's okay. You know what? You can actually have a golden Raz, because why not? So, well, thank you, team. I appreciate it, man. So yeah, for the $1 that you pay for the actual com day, I think that it's worth it. 3 incense, a rocket radar. What else did we get? A bunch of pineapples, silver pineapples rather, a bunch of golden razors. A fairly decent IV Gengar. Shadow Punch. Yeah, I think we did alright. So far we've scored 2 shinies. Hopefully say 3 shinies, but yeah. I think it was well worth the $1. I think all of them so far have been worth the money that you actually spend to have to do the special research. But yeah, the rewards for this one, you ended up getting, okay, pretty sure I called that one, that's why I did that. Yeah, 3 incenses for the day. Each incense is lasting for 3 hours, and it's a 6-hour event, so you only need 2. So for the $1 that you're paying, you're getting basically enough of the incense so you can just sit at home and just hopefully lure in shinies, which I can't seem to do at this point in time, but hopefully you guys will have better luck. Like the game knows that I don't need them, so it's like, you know what? Let's not give him too many shinies. Because we've got 2 so far in the first hour. So, could have done better, but we've got 2 at least. So, I won't complain. It's better than none. And we did catch the 98% before as well, so crazy, that one there, so that wasn't a bad find. So just sitting here. That I'm not actually sure on, team. I'm pretty sure you should be able to. Uh, Hang on, give me 2 seconds and I'll be able to tell you. I'll grab my other phone, log in on my other account. And that's also a thing, guys. If you do the quick catch thing and you don't actually exit out of it before it finishes the animation, now, when I go back to my actual screen, I'm going to have a berry screen on it. Oh, actually, surprisingly, I don't. They must have fixed that. I must have, I think it's because I closed it. If you don't close the berry screen, when you go back to the actual main screen, you've still got the berry screen up there and you can't do anything until you restart the game. So yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll log into, look, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Or not. Just because it wants to make it difficult. Now, this is probably going to have to update as well, so I'm going to take a minute. So yeah, now if I go back here, I bet you it still doesn't come up now, just to prove me wrong. Okay, now there you go, it doesn't, see. So now I've still got the berry thing at the bottom of the screen, but I can't actually, yeah, it just closed. Never mind, usually it doesn't close. It didn't used to close, they must have fixed it. I don't think I know what I'm talking about. I should just give up. Pay no attention to me, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point something like that ends up popping up into the game, Sly. Maybe not to sort of gift like a ticket, but you could maybe buy it for somebody else. Sort of, you know, like a birthday present or something like that and send it to them. I guess we may as well do this, Team Rocket. If it's Sierra. If it's Sierra, we'll do it. Please be Sierra. Bugger it, we'll do Cliff. Because I wouldn't mind the Grimer as well. So we'll do Cliff. Yes, that is the team that I want. I think. I can't remember whether or not this is the actual team that I want, but we'll just go with it. Let's see if we can get a Shadow Shiny. Can't get a bloody Gengar. A Ghastly. So yeah, sorry guys, the other account is just updating. As soon as that's done, I'll be able to tell you whether or not the ticket is still available. You punched too quickly. I probably should have chose a better team, but it's alright. I'll manage. As long as his last Pokemon is weak to fighting, we'll manage. It's alright. Swap them out now. Ooh. Okay, this should actually still be alright. We'll see how we go. I wasn't expecting the Torterra, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure we'll manage. Machamp is tanking it like a boss. And we've still got Mewtwo with a bit of juice left in him as well. So we did good. Didn't have the ideal team, but still got it done. I'm angry. Hulk smash. Ooh, 4 revives, that's nice. So, did we get the shadow? Oh, of course we got the shadow, but did we get the shiny? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Be green? Oh. Oh. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well. I've still got 3 components. I'm pretty sure. So hopefully if we get some more rocket grunts popping up, we'll actually be able to do another boss during the stream. Not good. Alright, shiny. No. Can't seem to get a shiny anywhere. This is not cool. Thanks, little buddy. I need that. Speaking of things that I need, do you have Pokeballs for me? Dude, come on. Seriously, you don't have Pokeballs for me? What use are you? I really don't want to have to start catching these things in Ultra Balls. What I would like though is another shiny. Or just some more spawns, having some more things to check. Guess we'll go back and check this one now, and I can let you know whether or not. I'm pretty sure the ticket will still be available during the event. But just to double check. Shiny. New. Why? One you load so slowly. What is your issue? Hurry up. Not having a good run with this so far. I really thought the way that it started that we were going to end up getting quite a few. I guarantee one of these ones that I click on this account will be a shiny. Not the first one. What did I just say? One of the first ones that I clicked on. It was like the 3rd one that I clicked on for this account is a shiny. So this seems to be the way that I got the one on this account, my main one. The second one that I clicked on. This one got one. The 3rd one that I clicked on. So tell me that that's not rigged. Give me 2 seconds and I'll check. I was checking the shinies first. Sorry, guys. Just, you stop. I have other things that I need to do. Stop being a pain in the butt. Thank you. These. Alright. Not good. So, shop. Yes. So yeah, I can still buy the ticket now during the actual event on, sorry, it's reversed, so you can't actually, but yeah, that's the ticket for it, so you can buy it mid-event sort of thing, you don't have to buy it straight away. I thought that you'd be able to, given that it's a 6-hour event. As long as you've got time to be able to get it done, you should still be able to buy the ticket. Let me click on the bloody thank you. Oh no, bloody other shiny. You know what? For a while, I think just because it doesn't look like my buddy's gonna bring me any bloody gifts with eggs, not eggs, balls in them, like other com days, that I'm just gonna have to stop catching these for a while because then I run out of Pokeballs and I don't have a stop. It's close. Like my closest stop is like down there. Actually, what I can probably do is let's open some gifts. That'll get me some balls. That'll probably be better. Alright, give me Pokeballs, peoples. Give me Pokeballs. There you going. I need more than 5 per gift. Otherwise, I'm gonna run out of gifts. But all the other times I open up gifts, I get like 10, 20 balls. Now that I actually need it's like 5 per. Why? Still 15. That's 15 balls I didn't have 2 minutes ago. Just for today, Nox. Usually I'm out doing com day stuff out and about. But given that today is a fairly laid back com day, I've already got all the shinies that I needed, so I didn't really need anything. So I didn't figure that I really needed to go out for this one. So I'm just staying at home. Got incenses running. Did the special research. So far I've got 2 shinies. So we're not having the best run of it. If I was out and about, I would be finding more because I'd been encountering a lot more. But so far the spawns for this com day haven't been boosted like they usually are. Like, I'm just getting regular spawns here. I mean, the spawns that I'm getting around here are like the spawns that I usually get. They're just all Ghastly. Or the majority of them are Ghastly. No, Sly. No, you can still do com day without the ticket. It just, the ticket is so all the rewards that I got, the incense and all that sort of stuff, that's what you'll get. You'll be able to do the special research. Ghastly will spawn regardless. Yeah, no spoofing here, Nox. This is, yeah, legitimate play. I'm sitting at home in my little spot here. I'm not traveling around. This is my home. These are my spawns that I usually get here. Like, I get good spawns here. Hey, there we go. Finally, number 3. About bloody time. Have a golden Raz just because. Oh, thank God that actually hit. So, yeah, I get pretty good spawns here, like I was saying. Get, I mean, it's like 12 an hour, I think. There's like usually a nice cluster spawn here, which I won't complain with. I mean, it's better than when I first started playing the game, like when the game first came out sort of thing, there was nothing here. I didn't get anything spawning here. And then they did like a spawn increase and I got a spawn, oops, yeah. It was like 1 spawn an hour and it was like, well, at least it's better than nothing. And then in their most recent, oh yes, my little buddies just brought me a gift. Oh, dude, I thought you were actually going to give me a gift with Pokeballs. Damn it. Yeah, then when they did the most recent of the updates for the spawns, I actually really lucked out and I went from like 1 spawn an hour to like 12. And I was like, yes. And since then, I get like, I already got shinies here like regularly, sort of thing, like once every couple of months, sort of thing. I'd get a shiny here. Now it's like once a week. I just open up the game, just click on something that's on here. It's like shiny. So the only thing that I'm really missing is like a Pokestop. I've got a gym down there, which is basically my gym. I'm not in it at the moment, but a gym within view distance from my house. So that's basically my gym. And yeah, I just wish I had a Pokestop here because then I'd be able to stock up on items. It's the only thing I don't have. Now that we have Pokestop submissions, surely there's something around here that I can find that I can submit as a stop. Yeah, so I have my incense on. So yeah, your incense increases a mysterious fragrance that lures in wild Pokemon to your location for 30 minutes. But because it's Com Day, they're going for 3 hours, not 30 minutes. So ignore the 30-minute part. But yeah, that's how I'm luring in. These ones, well, yeah, these ones with the purple ink circle underneath them. These ones are the lured in ones. I don't know what I'm thinking about the Comday move at this point. It really depends on its use in PvP. It'll be interesting to see. Shadow Punch should be better than some of the other things that Gengar can get. Which one do we want to go by recent? We go in and have a look. Yeah, so it's getting Shadow Punch on it, which it's better than thing, but it's still not Shadow Claw. Not Shadow Claw, the other one that it used to get. What was the one that it used to get? I don't know. I can't. Or was Shadow Punch what it used to? I can't remember. Anyway, it should be pretty good, but Gengar, it's much of a muchness because Gengar isn't as useful as it could be in PvP or raids, sort of thing. I mean, there are better things that you can use that are both ghost and poison. So yeah, it sort of sits in that range of useless Pokemon in Pokemon Go, sort of, which is disappointing. It's Gengar's cool. But yeah, it's sort of hard to say whether or not it's going to be useful. It may pop up at some point during a PvP tournament, sort of like a specialized tournament that uses certain types. But I can't say whether or not, yeah, it's going to be like one that you're really going to need. So, in other words, after all that rambling, I don't know. I guess that's probably the best way to put it. It's like, I don't really know how it's gonna. I guess we'll wait and see. Like, as a move, it's a good move, but on Gengar being the way that it is, I still don't think it's gonna be as useful as it could be. I think it's the best way I can sum it up. And oh my god, fine, just don't be my friend. I don't care. Don't want you anyway. You weren't shiny. Just good for breaking shields. Yeah, see, but again, there are probably better things that you can use to do that because Gengar it's too glassy. It's the same as Haunter. Like Haunter has its uses in PvP, but one you have to have a legacy move on it. I think it's what one is it? It's like Sucker Punch or something like that that you need to have on it to be useful in PvP. But yeah, it's just that its defense stat is terrible. It has low HP. Your comp day starts in 6 hours. Well, good luck. I hope that you do better than what I'm doing so far. I mean, I can't complain. I do have 3. I mean, if I wanted to call it quits now, I could and just say, you know, I've had a successful day. But like I said, if I was moving around, I'm sure I'd be doing a lot better than just sitting here trying to catch them. I would just like it to be a little bit more action-packed, given that I'm only like an hour and a half. Of course, you don't even lure in a Ghastly. You're not shiny. Go away. Depending on what this raid is, it's a tier 3. We'll see what the raid hatches into. If it's something that I can do by myself, I'll have to buy some remote raid passes. We'll see. Yeah, team. The Gengar is a very disappointing shiny. It's barely noticeable. I think they should have gone with a white color, like Mega Gengar, like Mega Shiny Gengar. That white color, I reckon, would have looked good on just normal Gengar as well. Stay home or go home. Go out for drinks. I guess it really. Oh, we've got a few spawns. That's what I want to say. I guess it really depends on if you need the shiny or not. If you've already got it, then there's probably no use going out. I mean, it's sort of the same mentality that I've got. It's like, there's no real point going out. So I guess it also depends on what's the weather like. If it's crappy weather, then you're probably best just staying in and going out for drinks. If the weather's not too bad, then you could probably go out for an hour or two, go for a bit of a walk. And 143 candy from the event. If anything, I'd say that's probably something that you could do, like just catch a few to build up some candy. But other than that, it's like if you've already got the Gengar in you, then yeah, you probably don't need to. And it's all up to you, man. It's what you feel. Boss, just ping it off the screen. Yeah, it's all what you feel like doing. How you going, Xander? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Kishan, I know exactly what you're talking about. I am sort of a little bit in that predicament. As you can see, I have quite a few spawns here, but I don't have a stop anywhere near me. I do have a gym there, but can't reach it. My closest stop is like a kilometer, basically. Down this road here, up there, sort of at the corner, there's like a golf course sort of around the corner up there. That's my closest stop, so it's within distance. It's just not within distance from me here. And also, I live on top of a hill, so it looks nice and flat here, but that's actually down like a full massive hill, so you can't walk down it. You can, but I don't, because I live at the top of the hill, and it's a long ass walk, and bugger that. I have to walk back up. So yeah. Another thing that you can do, what I was doing before, is opening gifts. So if you have friends on your friends list, open gifts and you'll get Pokeballs out of them. So I didn't get a Poke. Of course, prove me wrong. Thank you, game. Thank you. Usually you'll get Pokeballs out of gifts. So let's try that one again, shall we? So you can get Pokeballs out of gifts. See? I got 10. So yeah, I think that's how I'm going to stay stocked up on Pokeballs for the day. Just open gifts every now and again. So I should be able to stay at a relative level. What are we sitting at now? That we have 50. So it's alright. 14 Great Balls. And I've used like 6 Ultra Balls. So I should be alright for the day. Because I won't catch everything. I've already evolved a hundo. I've already caught a 98%er as well and a couple of shinies, so there's probably not really much else that I really need to do for the day. It's just going to be a shame that I can't catch him, because you watch, I will miss out on that hundo. I'll never know, because I won't have caught it, but yeah. I can just feel it that I will have missed something good. Dilip? Is that it? Yeah, Dilip. What is in the special research? You get 3 incense, so you get one from the first sort of reward thing, you get one from the second one, you get one from the third one. You get a Poffin. What else did we get? Some golden razors, some silver pineapples, so 5 of each of them. A bunch of XP, bunch of Stardust. I think it was like 6,000 Stardust all up that we got out of it. So yeah, like 6,000 Stardust, 3 incense, a Poffin, a Rocket Radar, and sort of some encounters and stuff like that. So for the $1 that you pay, yeah, it's worth it, sort of thing. Just for the 3 incense and the Rocket Radar that you get. For $1, you can't really complain with that. And as I was saying before, each of the incense are lasting for 3 hours. So 2 of the ones that you get from the thing are enough to cover you for the entire event. So in my opinion, it's worth it. You already have 2 shiny Ghastlies electric. Nice. I have 3 so far for the day. We've already evolved one through to Haunter. And we already had a bunch of shiny. If we go by, going by a number. Too far. There we go. So we have 4 shiny Ghastlies, a shiny Haunter, and 3 shiny Gengars all up. But they're across different events. I've just got the 3 shiny Ghastlies for the day and the Haunter that I evolved from one of them. Yeah, these Gengars are from that raid day. The original one that we had, the very first one. So I will evolve one of them through to a Gengar today as well to get Shadow Punch on it. And we also evolved a Hundo earlier as well. One that we've had for 3 years sitting there, just doing nothing. Figured today's the day to evolve it. No worries, delete. Where can you get elite charge TMs? You get them as rewards from PvP. So yeah, if you win the PvP battles, I think you need to win. It's like the 5. Or are they the rewards from? They might be the actual. I can't remember off the top, but you do get them from the PvP. I can't remember if they're just general rewards for winning or if they're rank rewards. Once you go up a rank, you get them. Hey on Emma, it's 4:30 a.m. Now you know how I felt last night when I was up all night watching you and Gianna trying to steal my spot. I saw you two up until like 5 a.m. buddy commenting on the Discord server just so you could rank up above me. Witches. Goddamn witches. How you going, Jamie? Welcome. How are you going? I feel like I've got to catch these to clean them up, but they're not shiny, and I don't have the Pokeballs, so we'll just leave them there for now. Ah, yes, that's right. Yes, team, you can. Thank you for reminding me about that. So, I could also show you guys. So, our special Community Day box has an Elite Fast TM in it, so you can get it from there. 2 incenses, a super incubator, an elite fast TM, and 30 ultra balls. So that is another way of getting an elite TM. Before I turn this one off, I may as well do a couple of more checks to see if this one can pull a second shiny, like from its first bunch of clicks. No. Oh well. That's okay. Off you go. You got one. That's all you need. But yeah, it's been a bit slow. We got 2 within the first 10 minutes, and we got our third one like, what, 15 minutes ago? 10-15 minutes ago? No, Emma, I was not watching you the whole time. I was sleeping. I mean, when I got up this morning, I saw what you had done to the... You and Gianna desecrated the level channel in the Discord. It went nuts. Oh, hey you going, Mink? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Did you stay up all night and watch Emma and Gianna fighting, like jostling for position in the server rankings? You reckon the next one will be shiny? Alright. Let's see. Is it a shiny? No. Oh well, team. You tried. We'll see if it's at least got decent IVs. Oh, we gotta actually catch it. Or... Oh, I must have... Oh, well, it was bigger than that though. I think it must have despawned. Oh well, we missed that one. It wasn't shiny. Is this one shiny? What are you doing? Now you're gonna make me... God damn it, now I have to restart. I know that you weren't fighting. You were just jostling for position of who was going to be number one. Well, you were always going to be number one because you were in front of her, but she stole my number 2 spot. So now I'm number 3 in my own server, so stuff you. I was going to take some pictures of it and show you last night, but I can actually turn the XP off for certain groups and stuff like that in the server, so I could have made it that the people in the Coven group just didn't earn XP anymore, and I was like, I could do this just to be mean, but I was like, no, I won't do that. Well, come on, being dodgy. Yeah, I can make it that certain rooms don't gain XP for people like chatting in those rooms. So I should have set it up that that level room, people don't get XP for chatting in it, and then you wouldn't have bombarded it. You should have gone back to the general chat, and then yeah, I could have made it that you two didn't actually get XP. Not shiny. Shiny Diglett? No. Ah. Are you a shiny? Please. If I can actually click on you, that would be nice. No. Oh no, Nox. That's... I've had a few things. I had a 100% Bulbasaur that was sitting there, and for some reason I decided to evolve that like a week before Bulbasaur Community Day. I knew that we were getting the Com Day move and everything, and for some reason I evolved it without even thinking, and then it wasn't until the Com Day when I was like, ah, oh, damn it. I was supposed to save that, so now I've just got this Hundo Venusaur that's sitting there. It's got Solar Beam on it instead of Frenzy Plant, and it's just like, oh well, I guess I'm just going to keep that. It's always going to be that thing that sort of eats at me. But now that we get the Elite TMs, it's like, one day. One day I will turn it back into the Venusaur it was always meant to be. But yeah, now I tend to keep a hundo of like each species if I catch one, just so I've got at least one that if a Com Day comes up, I can evolve it. I've actually done pretty good for evolutions on Com Days, like hundos. Oh, this time here. Thank you. Let's just go by number. And we'll try that again. So yeah, we got a, like I said, this Venusaur here, Solar Beam instead of thing. But we got our Blast Burn Charizard, 100%er with Com Day move. What else? We got a whole bunch of special edition Pikachus. Com Day move. Yeah, we got 100% Alakazam with the Com Day move. That one. Focus Blast. Counter Focus Blast. Or was it one of these? Sorry, no. We have a lot of 100% Alakazams that we've actually evolved. What else was a Com Day? This one here that we evolved before. We evolved one of the, we actually had a couple of Rhyhorns. We evolved one all the way through to, yeah, my evolutions. So, actually, no, I don't think any of these actually do have thing on them. One of these, yeah, that one. No, that one. One has Draco Meteor. That one's 100% Dratini that has Com Day move. We have yeah, Meganium. Oh no, Meganium does not. That has Petal Blizzard. There's another one I have to fix. One of these will have, yeah. So that has Blast Burn. What else is a Com Day one? One of these. Yep, that one has Blast Burn. That's a hundo. That's a hundo. That has Muddy Water on it though, so that's another one that I will have to fix up at some point. Trap Inch? Yeah, we got Trap Inch, one of these, yeah. Yeah, Earth Power, that one is hundo. Burn Ape, that one is another one. Blast Burn, that one's a hundo. Yeah, here we go, Rhypuria. Not that one, that one. Rock Wrecker, that one's got... That one's a hundo. And that's about it for the Comday ones, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I've got a lot of them which have their Comday move hundo sort of thing. And that's just a Growlithe, and it's not shiny. Damn it! Damn it! No, Leonardo. Sorry, the only raid that's near me right now is a... What's this thing again? Not Drifloon. Jumpluff, that's the thing. No, I only have a Jumpluff raid near me. Nothing interesting. Wish my guy would wander back to where he's supposed to be. Because I'm missing spawns. Should be like here. Hey Yonko. Welcome. How are you going? Well, thank you, California kids. Much appreciated. We're still a while off the play button, but hopefully one day. But thank you. Are you gonna wait until tomorrow for Com Day? That's alright, Durka. It'll come. And in the meantime, you can watch me struggle trying to find shinies. And you can all be happy that you caught us so many more shinies than what I caught for my Com Day. So far, like, all the ones that I have streamed at home, this one is probably the one that I've done the least well with. A guy would actually go back to where he's supposed to go to. That would be helpful. Come on, Wonder Pad. Heaps of GPS drift because I'm sort of... For some reason, I'm sitting in the window. You'd think that I would have the best GPS coverage here because I can, you know, I've got access to the sky. The phone can see the sky, but for some reason, I get terrible GPS drift here. If I'm sitting over there, like, it's fine. But if I'm sitting here, I'm always wandering around. You want a baby Comday, a baby Pokemon Comday, where baby Pokemon spawn more and all baby Pokemon. Yeah, that would be cool. Just for the simple fact that the babies, they're not really in eggs anymore. And what, in 7K eggs these days, you've got the Alolans and the Galarians. I don't think the babies are actually hatching from eggs. I haven't hatched eggs in a while, so to be fair, I don't know. Do you guys know? Have you guys hatched any babies anytime recently? Because I haven't. The last bunch of 7Ks that I've hatched have either been Alolans or Galarians. Oh, what? He got ripped off and his dad got 100% IV shiny Lucky Rayquaza. That's lucky. That would be my luck though. Like, that would so be my luck. I would get ripped off and whoever I traded stuff with, they would get the good thing. But speaking of, like, actually, that's probably a lie. Sorry guys. I've had pretty good luck when it comes to... I'll show you a couple of the lucky trades that I've done, which have worked out in my favor. Just by number, by CP, that'd be better. Was this one right here. This is a 98% shiny lucky Kyogre, so close. But yeah, that went to 98% when it was traded, so that was a winner. That was like, yes, thank you. And then we also have, where is he? This is probably my favorite one, just for the simple fact that he's my boy. Yeah, this one. I love him so much. Still only 98%, but yeah, a 98% shiny lucky Charizard. Shiny Charizard. Just Charizard in general is my favorite Pokemon, but shiny Charizard is like... Because I did so bad on Charizard Com Day, like Charmander Com Day, I only ended up with like 2 out of the whole day, so I didn't even have enough to get the full collection. So when I was traded this one and it was like a 98% shiny lucky, I was like, yes, that makes up for it. Thank you. And then since then, we've got like a whole bunch of shiny Charmanders and Charmeleons and Charizards since. But yeah, they're probably my 2 favorite out of the luckies that I've got so far. Where is my shiny? I'm on. I've checked all these other ones. Basically, we're just relying on our incense spawn to hopefully get a shiny. I would love a Shundo. It's been so long since I've had a Shundo. I had a like one of the women in our Pokemon group, she got a shiny, yeah, it was like a 100% shiny Bagon, I think it was. Like her and her daughter just found a random hundo and they caught it, and yeah, one of them got the shiny. Can't remember if it was her or her daughter though. I'm pretty sure the only one that I've got. Yeah, that's my only one. It's a nice one to have though, but that's my only Shundo. I got that on the Phoebus research day. It was the only shiny Phoebus that I got from my research, and it was a hundo. Or Shundo, so I was happy with that. It was a slow day, but yeah, finished very spectacularly. Looks like prehistoric Charizard. So does the I reckon this looks like prehistoric Charizard, the clone Charizard. With like the paint on it and stuff like that, it looks like, yeah, prehistoric Charizard. Rumbling with the cavemen. Oh, you hatched Badu last night? Okay, cool. So the babies are still coming from eggs, though. I just think they've been nerfed. So they're not as high as they used to be, like the hatch rates. Fair enough. Come on, be shiny. I'm having good luck with these shinies. My god, only 3 in nearly 2 hours. What is going on? I have to catch some of these just to clean these up so they're not in the way. How am I back to second, Emma? I haven't posted anything on the server. Like, I posted a couple of things up earlier. It must have been enough to take my second spot back off of Jian. I'm coming for that first spot. Just you wait. Just you wait, Emma. I'll get it back. You have to sleep at some point. Sorry, Omar. The rewards. You get 3 incense, about 6,000 stardust. Where the hell have you taken me? What? Where the hell am I? I don't even know where that was. That did not look like anywhere down. I was like, what? Where am I? Yeah. 6,000 dust, 3 incense, a poffin, a rocket radar, and 5 golden razors, 5 silver pineapples, and again, what is going on? Why do I keep... Like I said, I get so much GPS wander sitting here. Fair enough. Makes it really hard. Hey on Coaster, welcome. As you can see, we're getting some incredible GPS drift at this point. I promise, guys, I'm not spoofing. It's just the game going wherever the hell it's going. I don't know. I get that from time to time. Ooh. And at least it's helping me hatch eggs. What are we gonna get? I can't even remember when this is from. Are you sure you didn't hatch the Badoo from a 5k egg? Because I just got that from a 5k egg. So yeah, maybe that's what the babies have been put into 5k eggs now, and 7ks are just for Alolan and Galol Pokemon. That would make sense. That means there's so much in 5k eggs now. Alright, I guess we'll just put 7 on. And we're gonna get a shine. How you going, Kirk? I miss you too, man. Been too long. I was actually talking to Marcus the other week, and we were talking about sort of having a get together, a few beers and stuff like that. So you're more than welcome to tag along whenever that happens to be, now that we're sort of all going back into isolation phase again. It may be delayed, but yeah, whenever we do it, man, you're more than welcome to tag along. Come and have some beers with the boys. And yeah, Coasty, actually, I think, did I get a badge? I don't think I got a badge. Nah, no badge this time around, unfortunately. So basically, yeah, it's just a ticketed event that you get some extra rewards from, sort of thing. So, but as I was saying, for the dollar that you pay, it's probably worth for the rewards that you get. Oh, you got the Badoo from 5k, yeah. Then they more than likely have moved the babies. I should know this stuff. I'm a Pokemon. I need to be more up to date with the news. I need to do more research into stuff before I start just talking about things. Why is this happening? I sound like a belligerent old man. Goddamn kids on my lawn catching the goddamn Pokemon. Rah. Take a picture of my buddy. I have today so far, but we can do it again. Some treats as well. Are you down for a cat? Yeah, no worries, man. When we do organize it, yeah, I'll be sure to let you know, man. Oh, thanks, California. It's not that we haven't got any. We have got 3 so far for the day. It's just, yeah, been a little bit slow. We've gotten 1 in the past hour. We got 2 in the first 10 minutes, and then 1 in the hour and a half since then, sort of thing. 2 hours since then. So yeah, it's just been just a touch slow. And I didn't actually get to take a picture of my buddy, did I? Alright, last time I did this, it crashed the phone, guys, so we'll see if... There we go. Is it gonna crash? No, it's actually gonna work this time, okay. Can I see you? Where are you at, man? There we go. I don't think I got photo bombed again. Oh, okay, no, we actually did. Well, there you go. I forgot that, yeah, we're going to get photo bombed. The Comday with the Comday mon as well. I was thinking of for the other event. Not shiny, though. You know what? I'm actually going to turn AR Plus off for now, because it'll probably make it easier to take pictures. Won't have to do the placement. No worries, California. Thanks for joining in. Hope you do well on your com day. How you going, Josh? I got your request for like the raid invite before, man. Sorry, I wasn't actually on the game. When I came back, I got a whole bunch of invites. I was like, I didn't have any raid passes anyway. I was like, sorry, man. I got no way of saying, sorry, man. I missed that, so I'm glad that you're here. Before we started, we had 3 shiny Gengar already from the first raid day that we did, and 2 shiny Ghastly. So we didn't need to do today really. So I think today will just be a laid back one. I probably won't go out and do any hunting for today's com day. I'll probably just stay home and catch stuff for the period of time that com day hours. Probably just stream the whole thing, and then if I catch enough of them and I can do a recap video on today with the research and the shinies that I did catch, sort of thing. It's probably worth doing a recap video just for the research for you guys. So yeah, you get 3 incense, a rocket radar, some Poffin, XP, Stardust, berries, that sort of stuff from the research, so you guys know. Rewards are pretty good. I'll definitely be up for some sort of raids when I get a chance. So yeah, tomorrow will probably be a good day. So I'll be back out to do filming and that tomorrow as well for the next event, the friendship event. So yeah, I'll be up for some raids and that tomorrow for sure. And what are Shundo's Nox? They are 100% shinies. So basically a hundo and a shiny, just Shundo. What people have coined them. And then for a while, I was trying to coin the, what was it? Pure Lucky Shundo? So it's a purified, lucky, shiny, 100%. It's like a pure Lucka Shundo. Didn't catch on. Don't know why. So, do we catch anything decent? Ooh, that one might be okay for PvP. We'll check. No, nothing. To say it was shiny, but no, that was our last one. And this is gonna be a non-freaking shiny. Break it. I still have 4 hours of the event. It's only 1 PM for me, so I've only been going for 2 hours. So there's still plenty of time left to... We're not even halfway through, sort of thing. So I'm expecting it to pick up a bit. I'll probably end up with... This is what happened last time I was doing. Sat at home, I caught... I think it was like 3 or 4 in the first hour. Or first 2 hours, and then I think after that I ended up catching like another 3 or 4. And then once I actually went out, I ended up with like 30. So that's why I figured that I probably don't need to go out today. Hey, if I can pull a shiny Krabby, I'd be pleased about that as well. I still need a second one of them. Just hoping that maybe a few more rocket grunts and stuff would show up. So I would have something else to do rather than just catching and clicking and shiny checking. But we had a better raid than a jump fluff down there, because it's just the jump fluff. If it was a Kirim raid, I'd try and tee up like a raid with you guys. Hopefully. I mean, there's still 4 hours until the event ends, so fingers crossed we can get one to pop up before then. Hey, finally. Finally. Number 4. Alright. Took your time, buddy. Told ya. It was only a matter of time. Yeah, the last couple of com days, the Abracom day, I broke my record and got like, 20 plus sort of thing. I think it was like 22. I was like, that's pretty good. And then the next one, the C.com day, I ended up with like 30 plus of them. And it was like, And yeah, same thing. It's like I started off really slow, and then the last hour I caught like the vast majority of them. It was like every second one that I was clicking on was basically a shiny. The stats on that one are not too bad. Got good CP on it. That one could just be a good one to evolve. Just to have it, because it's nice and big. Can we get back to back? Very unlikely, but... Yes! Yes, we can! Oh my god. I will... Wasn't expecting that. Winning! Ah, there you go. I did not think that after the luck that we've had so far, I didn't think that we were going to pull back-to-back shinies. And I know I always call it when I get the back-to-back ones. I don't know why, I seem to do it. I'm like, back-to-back? Back-to-back. Can we pull the hat trick? Gotta love back-to-back shinies. Alright, stats on that aren't the greatest. Oh well. Alright. Can we go 3 in a row? 3 in a row. Can I even click on it? Oh, I can't. Click on it. Thank you. Damn. Can't go 3 in a row. Thank you, Kishan. I really wasn't expecting it. It was a nice little score. A little bit of action. If only that happened all the time. It happens at, like, for the most part, I can get it to happen at least once during com day. But when I'm just sitting here, yeah, not expecting it. And you watch, now it'll be like another huge lull. I'll be sitting here for another hour and a half before we get another one. Oh, brother. You don't need to star them. They're not going anywhere, I don't think. Welcome back, team. You missed it. We just got back-to-back shinies. We've gone like an hour plus without getting one, and then we get them back-to-back. So now we're probably, like I just said, we're going to go another hour and a half without getting another shiny. Definitely, Josh. It's just rolled over to 1 PM as well. Like, it's only 6 past. So let's see how many we can get this hour. We got, what, 3 in the first, yeah, 2 hours. We've already got 2 this hour, and we're only 6 minutes in. Go away. Don't want you. I will check our journal just to make sure that they were actually this hour, or were they just before? Oh yeah, just made it in this hour. Shiny. I think 1054 is a hundo CP, level 30, no weather boost. I did get a 98% one before. It's not level 30 though. Check, not shiny. This one? Yes. So, this is going to be about level 20 something-ish, I'd say. It's probably around level 22, level 23, something like that. So yeah, that's 98%. This is a shiny. Damn it. I want to keep calling them. So far, Snake, we are up to 5 for the day. I'd actually lost count because it had been so long in between the last couple. So yeah, 3 in the first hour, and then we got 2 back to back like 10 minutes ago. So 5 in a little over 2 hours. That's pretty good for sitting at home. Not bad. How am I going to survive with the Pokeballs that I've got? Hopefully, my little buddy will bring me a gift soon and give me some Pokeballs. He's being a real slack ass today and doesn't want to give me Pokeballs. Usually during the com days, they do have your buddy rocking up like every half an hour to give you Pokeballs, but no. But we do have our fallback plan of just opening gifts. So I don't know how many more of these I can actually open. So we gotta hope that, yeah, we keep getting things like that, 10 Pokeballs out of each one of them. That's not what I want to see. I need to see Pokeballs. And it's like, if worse comes to worse, I might just have to buy some. I don't think it'll get to that point. If it gets to the point where I'm running like incredibly low on Pokeballs, I'll probably just stop catching stuff and only catch shinies. I'll just shiny check things. What is this? I'm not getting any Pokeballs. The game is working against me here. Well, I've opened 5 gifts and got 10 Pokeballs so far. Not cool. Come on. Pokeballs. Pokeballs. Pokeballs! The freak is wrong with you? A damn game. Come on, this one's got to be. Oh, only 5 though. I got 2 great balls as well. I don't know how many more of them I'm going to be able to open. Oh my god, you really, really ripping me off now. That was so bad. I did not get as many balls out of that as I was hoping. Okay, we'll try that again after. Just shiny check some stuff. Not shiny. Not shiny. Make me sad. Not shiny. And you're not shiny. No Sly. I didn't. I haven't shown my friend code. It's all good, man. Oh, the feature isn't available for this com day. That's a shame. It's alright. We'll make the balls last. How many do we have? Basically 40 Pokeballs, 10 Great Balls, and a whole bunch of Ultra Balls. So we'll make them last. Like I said, if worse comes to worse, I will just shiny check stuff, and I don't need the candy. It would be nice, and I mean the XP and the dust and all that sort of stuff would be nice, but at the end of the day, if I can't catch stuff, then I just can't catch stuff. Yes, Lunaman. If you're in Australia / New Zealand, it's going on like right now. If you're in other parts of the world, it'll be later on in the day, if not tomorrow, sort of thing for you, depending on how much further you are around the planet from me. Is that a little nudge, Josh? Okay, I'll try. Where are you? Good thing is I've still got quite a few gifts to open. A bit laggy. You can stop lagging anytime soon. That'd be nice. All right, let's see if Josh can get me some. Oh, you gave me 5 balls. That's better than nothing. So thank you. Appreciate it, man. I won't give out my friend code just now, team. Just because it's, yeah, I'll just get bombarded by a bunch of friend requests. I need to do some management on my friends list and sort of organize stuff, put people into different tiers and rename stuff. It's, yeah, I got a bit of organizing to do before I start adding people. But if you do want to jump on the Discord server at some point soon, I will, yeah, start doing that. So I will add you then, sort of thing. So you haven't missed out just for now, sort of thing. While I organize stuff, I'll get as many of you guys onto my list as well. And yeah, I've got like 80 free slots or something like that. So I've got enough room to add some of you guys. But yeah, I need to figure out how I'm going to do it and how I'm going to cycle through it, because I want to try and keep, you know, people on the list. But then there's also going to be, yeah, times when I'm not going to be able to fit people. And I see all the other PokeTubers going through their hassles with managing their friend lists and stuff, and it's like, I don't want to have to do that too with everything else that I have to do. You could have been more giving, Josh, but like I said, 5 is better than nothing. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I did reorganize the gift. They were organized by gift then. It's just that I had to scroll all the way down to get to Josh. It was a bit further down the list. Yeah, it would be nice if they did increase the limit. I think it's more than 20 now, isn't it? You can send 20 gifts a day, but you can open 50, I think, now, if I recall off the top of my head. Can't actually remember, but I'm pretty sure that they did increase it. He sends me another gift. Try again, eh? Well, one thing that I have noticed is the fresher the gift, the better the items are from it. Like if you've got a gift that's been sitting there for a few weeks, when you open it, you get poo from it. Yeah, you just get a bit of stardust and sort of that's it a lot of the time. From what I've noticed, it's like the newer the gift, the better the items. I'm not adding anybody right now, Adam. I just, yeah, was explaining to the guys how I'll add people relatively soon, sort of thing. I just need to do a bit of organizing on the list. But if you do need people added to your list, I'm sure. Hey, yes. Like that's the third one this hour. We're already doing better this hour than we done in the last 2 hours. So, yes. Someone in the chat might be happy to add you for now if you need to be added for a quest. And so far, I'm pretty sure all of the shinies that I have got have been off the incense. I don't think I've actually got a natural wild spawn one yet. How you going, Junior? Back just in time, man, to see another shiny. This one is, again, not good on the stats. All good. Start that one. And yeah, it's a bit bittersweet getting all of these shinies for the Ghastly, because I spent so long hunting my original shiny Ghastly. Like, it took me so many encounters to finally get it, and I finally got one from research. And now we're getting the Conde for it. It's like, damn it. I spent so much effort trying to get it, and now they're just being given to me. Brazil, India. That's good to see. We're getting some people from all around the world here. So yeah, I'll say it again, guys. Like I said, I won't add you guys right now because I'm still doing some friend list management stuff. But if you do want to be added to the friends list, jump onto the Discord server. The link is in the description. I can also chuck one in the chat. Where are my moderators? I need my moderators. Emma, are you still here? Because if you are, why aren't you moderating my chat? But that's alright. It should pop up the link for the Discord. Jump. You are still here. What are you doing, Emma? You should be posting up links to the. That's all good. It's too late, Emma. I've already done it. Slack ass. Anyway, jump onto the Discord server, and once I've finished organizing my list, I will get to adding some of you guys and doing all that sort of stuff. You're not fully awake yet. No excuse. Maybe. Hey, number 4, and this one is actually a wild spawn. So we just broke it. Broke the streak of wild spawn shinies, incense spawn shinies, I should say. Well, I was gonna say, Emma, is, well, maybe you shouldn't stay up until what, 4 in the morning. I saw your message. You're up until like 4:30 in the morning on the server trying to get bloody #1 spot. Who are you? A Highlander? There can be only one. And another one with pretty poo stats, but awesome. Alright. Stuff has definitely picked up. So yeah, that's 3 in the past 20 minutes. And the previous 3 took us, what, 2 hours? Alright, there's 4. Wait, have we got 4? No, we've got 4 in the last 20 minutes. What am I tripping on? Yeah, so 4 in the last 20 minutes and 3 in the first 2 hours, so that has definitely picked up. Nice, well, welcome to the Discord team. I've just done a bit of organizing on that. I will be updating it over the next few days as well to add a few more things to the server. Get a few more bots in there, or at least one more bot. Pokemon type of bot in there. But yeah, we have a pretty good little community over there of misfits. I'm really surprised. I haven't had them spawning on top of each other much so far. That is like my pet peeve of this game. Especially with incense spawns, it has a habit of just spawning them right on top of the Pokemon that you're standing next to. It's been pretty good today. Check out. That's the one thing about being on stream and having my phone on. It's like I can't really check my notifications and stuff like that. It's like some of them might be private. So it's like I have all this stuff at the top of my screen and I'm like, what is it? What are people saying? I want to know. Oh, you can't sleep right now, Emma. Well, that's okay. As long as you're here and you're enjoying the stream, that's all good. It doesn't take much moderating. I'm pretty sure I can manage it myself if I really need to. Well, I'm posting up a link to the Discord every now and again. And I do have the stream bot in here as well. So it's okay, Emma. Go to sleep. Go and get your beauty sleep. So I'm guessing that you're not awake most of the time then, Emma. Because, you know, usually it's total BS that you're talking. Ugh, I might have to do something about lunch in a little bit as well. I made myself some lunch before I started streaming because I was like, I bet you I'll be streaming all day, so I'll make some lunch soon. I'll make some lunch now, so I can just go and grab it after. I might take a, what is it? We're almost 3 hours in. That's probably a good thing. Once we get to 3 hours in, might take like a 5-minute break, go to the toilet, go and get some lunch, all that sort of stuff, come back, and we'll continue on for the next 3 hours of the event. No, not Vegemite. Back when I was a kid, quite possibly, but no. I did have Vegemite for breakfast though. Vegemite toast. So you're somewhat right. I have had my Vegemite today. I am a happy little Vegemite. As bright can be. And I've actually got ham, cheese, and well, not pickles. Honey mustard sandwiches. So something else a young child would eat. I had my young child breakfast. Now I'm going to have my young child lunch. A couple of ham and cheese sangers. Uh, yes, Emma. Nothing too bad. I don't mind little ones, as long as they're not harsh and they're not hurting anybody and all that sort of stuff. Because little things happen. I mean, I let them slip sometimes. Sometimes things just happen and the first reaction is, oh shit, or something like that. See, I apologize, guys, if that was untoward, but it happens. You still eat kids' food as well. There's nothing wrong with kids' food. It's nice. Like for the... Oh, thank you for the subs, Sydney. Thank you very much. So, yeah, for a while when they did have, like Happy Meals at Macca's that had Pokemon toys in them, I was buying Happy Meals for the Pokemon toy. So that's about as childish as it gets. And actually, it wasn't for the toys so much. It was more so, sorry. It's more so for these. Speaking of Ghastly, there we go. Yeah, they had like exclusive cards, Macca's, in with the toy. So I was like, I want them. So I just started buying things, Happy Meals, so I could get the special cards. So, yay! Pokemon cards. Now they just sit there and I have to put them away in the folder with like the rest of the Pokemon cards because I'm lazy and I just don't do stuff like that. it is a Christian server. Christian server, Christian channel, there will be no swearing. I've only said, like, goddamn, like, 400 times, something like that so far this stream. So, blasphemy apparently isn't an issue, but minor swearing is. No, I'm not spoofing. Just sitting at home on my incense, getting my natural spawns and incense spawns, stuff like that. No spoofing here. Every now and again, I do get like epic GPS drift like earlier, and it just takes me some random place. I don't know why. It just does that. But yeah, no spoofing. All above board, legitimate gameplay. There shouldn't be any need to verify yourself on the server. Oh no, that's okay. People ask, especially when you're sitting around playing Pokemon Go at home. You know, you're gonna get that. People are like, "Are you spoofing?" And no, I'm not. So it's all good. I don't mind you guys asking. It's a relative question because you know some people just don't like spoofing. So you know they don't want to sit around watching a stream where someone is spoofing. So I can understand that. Yeah, I get that sometimes, though, where it just says GPS signal not found, and then when it does that, it'll just bounce me to some random place. I used your daughter as an excuse for playing. Now, on shiny, quiet on the shiny front. I'm gonna have to plug it in to the charger though. Just wish this cable was a little bit longer. Sort of just long enough to get the phone to like there. So I can sit in front of me and there you go. GPS wander, that's what happens. I just get GPS and I don't even know where I am. Are you asking what spoofing is, Adam? Or if you're asking what it is, basically it's just when people are changing their GPS location to cheat playing the game. When basically it just takes them to a different location so they can play just sitting at home. Sort of like what I'm doing, but actual cheating and sort of going to different parts around the world. Whereas I'm just sitting at home and just getting the natural spawns and stuff. Yeah, there is special apps out there that you use that you can sort of control your person using a joystick sort of thing, like walk them around the map. So I usually don't have an issue with spoofing. I did back in the day. I used to absolutely hate it because I had people that were being very asshole-ish, like when it came to the the spoofing. Like that's yeah, basically what I was gonna say is as long as you're not affecting other people, I don't care what you do. If you want to spoof, then spoof, that's all good for you. But it's when you start affecting other people, you start, kicking people out of gyms, you start, trying to control gyms, and you're doing it all from the comfort of your own house, when other people are actually going out and putting in the effort to. It's a little bit different these days, given that you can reach gyms from your house, sort of thing, because of the remote raiding and just extended distances that you can interact with stuff these days. So it's a little bit different. Sometimes people may be accused of spoofing when they're not actually spoofing. They just live close to a gym so they can actually reach it, sort of thing. But yeah, like I was saying, other than, if you're not affecting other people's playing, then do what you like. Like, it's only when it becomes an issue to other people that I find that it's an issue. So yeah, I've gone through that whole thing before of dealing with people that have gone out of their way just to sort of kick me out of gyms and all that sort of stuff because I was one of the people that was sort of calling them out for cheating. They didn't like that, and so they made it their mission to sort of disrupt me playing the game as well. So if you're going to do stuff like that, then you can F right off. But other than that, I'm pretty laid back when it comes to it. I look like Hamish. What, from Hamish and Andy? Really? I'm assuming? That's what you mean? Maybe? I don't know. That's the only Hamish that I can think of. Yeah, I don't like it when spoofers take. Like, you gotta remember that people can defend gyms. They don't actually have to be at the gym to defend it. Say, for instance, I can go into one of the gyms that I'm still defending. Hopefully, I've still got a gym. I should. Do I? Defending? Okay. Never mind. I don't actually have it. That's very unusual that I don't actually have a gym that I'm defending. I just haven't been out over the last couple of days. Yeah, basically, if you're in a gym, you can click on the Pokemon that's in the gym and travel to it and feed it berries. You don't actually have to be at that gym to feed it berries. But yeah, if they initially spoofed the gym to get into it and then they're golden rising to defend it, then yeah, that's a pain in the ass. And yeah, I know exactly how you feel. Because that's what these guys would do that used to make it difficult for me. They used to have like 5 accounts, and that was all Mystic, and I'm Valor. So basically, they would take a gym and then just stack it with like 5 huge Pokemon, and you just sit there, and they had 5 accounts that they could just Golden Rise from. So they'd just use one account to Golden Rise everything, then they'd use the next account to Golden Rise everything. So you couldn't take the gym back off of them, and they would basically camp on gyms like every day. Like, you'd take a gym and they'd just take it straight back, and they would just sit in the gym and just camp in it for weeks at a time. So yeah, assholes. Assholes, I say. Come on, stop doing that, GPS. Hopefully we can get another one before we're done. I feel like maybe I should have put the rewards up on the screen just so people knew what we get for the rewards. Don't think I've got. I think that would take too much stuffing around. I don't think I have all the assets. Give me a second. Probably can just quickly chuck this together and give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna jump on to Google so I can download a few pictures. Email go. Sense. I don't know why I haven't got a picture of this already. What else do we get? We got Poffin. Have a rocket radar, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Rocket radar is there, so I need to damn it, I was going to say I need to quickly shiny check just in case. Image. Where am I going? Just put here. Try and keep track of what I'm clicking on and uploading stuff and updating this rather at the same time. Alright, next one. That's good. That did not. That'll do. This one was browse. What else do we get? Now I've forgotten. Buff and golden rod. Oh, that's right. First thing I saved. I should have remembered that. Incense. Golden rods. I think I need silver pineapples. Hey, there we go. Scored another one in the middle of reorganizing stuff. So, gotta love that. While you keep checking stuff, guys. Sorry that I'm not paying attention to the chat. I'll be back in it in 2 seconds. This one is... Hey, that one could be good for PvP. That's definitely a one that I'll check. Nice. Oh, alright. Can we get back-to-back shinies again? No. I mean, it only happens once. I'm pretty sure I've already checked. But just to make sure. Also, just to make sure that there's no shiny. Alright, I think we have all the assets that we need now. So, if we change... that to... that. I can't grab the one. Ah, move the one that I want to move. Alright, that'll do. Often. Radar, and that's about it. I suppose Stardust as well. But that last one. Hopefully I have Stardust in here. I'm pretty sure I do. Somewhere. Look at. Um, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, you know what? You really don't. Why did you say that as a JPEG? It's supposed to be a thing. Okay, I will do that again. Give me a second. Better. I don't know why it saved it as a full bid. Beautiful. Alright. I'm pretty sure that, off the top of my head, was all the rewards that we got from special research. So that'll make it a bit easier from now on when people are asking me what is going on. Alright, sorry guys that I was... Alright, what did I miss? Yeah, Discord is right there, man, for you. A link. So yeah, we got 3 incense, 5 golden rises, 5 sylvan pineapples, a poffin, a rocket radar, and about 6,000 stardust. They were the majority of the rewards from the Ghastly stuff. All the encounters were for either Ghastly, Haunter, or Gengar, and then I'm pretty sure there was a bit of XP scattered in there as well, like rewards. So for the $1 that you pay, I think it's well worth it. So in about 20 minutes, guys, when this incense runs out, I will nick to the bathroom and grab some lunch and stuff like that. So I'll take like a 5-minute break when I do that. Probably won't. Oh, hey there. Another one. Doing well now. That has really picked up. Yeah, this has definitely been the hour. So my third hour, we've scored the majority of them so far, so nice. This one have decent stats. No. They never seem to have good IVs. Back to back. Unfortunate. So, what are we up to now, shiny wise? We have 9. So, 9 in just under 3 hours is not bad for just sitting around at home. Those numbers would be higher if I was out and about doing stuff, but yeah. I need to put there. I don't like them being that close to the edge. I just felt that it didn't look right. They needed to be centered a bit more. That'll do. Still doesn't look right, but it's better. Sorry guys, it's just my OCD coming out. Things need to be fixed the way that I need them to be fixed. So yeah, for those that have just joined in, if there is anybody that's new, the things down in the corner there are basically the rewards that you get from the tasks during the day. 3 incense, a poffin, rocket radar, dust, berries, encounters. You're always in the... Yeah, Sly. That was a shame that you missed that. Like, it was just going to happen though, with the amount of streams that I ended up doing. Because it was like 23, like 22, 23 streams, something like that, that I ended up doing for the Snom hunt. So yeah, it was just unfortunate that that one that you missed was the... At least the recap videos there for you, so you can see the reaction in all its glory. The jumping around and screaming like a maniac because it finally happened, sort of thing. But I'm not the only one. I was talking to some of the other PokeTubers the other day, and we were all talking about our sort of worst hunts, and there's a couple of them which are sort of going through the same thing right now. Like Ray Ray Senpai, she's up to yeah, 3,000 encounters now for a bunnery. I think like over 3,000 encounters, so that's a big rip. And yeah, I think it was Super Mario as well. He was saying that he's up over like close to getting to 3,000 encounters for his hunt, his Masuda hunt. It's just like, oh my god, that's not cool. You don't want 3,000 eggs hatched. I mean, 3,000 wild encounters is bad enough, but 3,000 eggs, no, no. 23 streams and 70 plus hours. Yeah, it was a long hunt, that one. I'm so glad it's over. It's why I've been a little bit lacking on the streams since, because it's been such a relief. I've just been like, I can just step away from Pokemon for a minute, just not do it, not shiny hunt, just reevaluate my life and go, why are you going? Like, why do you put yourself through this torture? let's catch a couple of these just to clear them out. So we're doing alright managing these Pokeballs. As long as I don't go overboard catching stuff, we'll manage to get through. I'll scrape through. I really should have organised better before we started the day. Got a few more to start off, but that's okay. We'll survive. How you going, Tan? You got 40 shinies so far. Wow, well done, man. We have not got 40. But we've got 9. 9 so far for just sitting here. That's not bad, in my opinion. Have you been out and about playing? Or have you been sitting stationary as well? I'm assuming out and about. Yeah, I averaged about, what was it, 32 from the C.com day. So yeah, that spent like the first hour sitting around doing the stream for the special research for that, and then the rest of that was out and about doing stuff. So if we were out for like the whole thing, I probably would have averaged around that, about the 40 or so, I would say. Shiny Lotad? No. Speaking of shiny Lotads, when we had the Lotad research day, like, I think it was 3 or 4. It was 3 or 4 that I ended up getting from that. Then, like, the day after the event, it was like a day or 2 after the event ended, the very first wild Lotad that I clicked on was another shiny. I was like, alright, fair enough, I'll take that. Damn it, you froze my game. Damn it. Yeah, to have 40 already. Is what, we're only just under halfway, basically halfway through the event. That's why I wish that I had a stop here as well, so I could lure that up and draw in a few more things than what I'm getting here. But yeah, the wild spawns are still pretty good. Moved up slightly. There we go. That's better. No worries, Emma. Like I said, guys, in, yeah, about 10 minutes, 11.5 minutes. As soon as this incense finished, I will nick to the toilet and have my lunch break. It won't even be a lunch break. It'll just be me going and grabbing my lunch and then bringing it back and sitting here and eating it while I continue to do this stuff. So I'll just eat on stream. It's not something that I usually do, but we're going to be streaming for 6 hours. And it's going to be while it's lunchtime. Well, that's just going to happen. Because I'm not eating until later. Yeah, Regice and all the Reggie's shinies are a little bit lacking, to be perfectly honest. I mean, Reg Brock is basically a browner rock than the original one. It's not really any different. Red Steel's the only one that's sort of a bit different. It's the greeny color. But yeah, I actually have a Reg Ice. A Reg Ice was, or it wasn't even the one that I got. The other account got it. I actually didn't end up with any of the Reggie shinies. Except for this one that I ended up trading myself from the other account because it got one and I didn't, and I was salty, and I was just like, you know what? Stuff it. I never actually trade stuff from that account to my account because I don't like doing that. Because I feel like it's not mine. I didn't actually catch it. And this one was like, you know what? Bugger it. I don't care. It's going to be a lucky. I had a lucky trade teed up with the other accounts. So I was like, bugger it. I'll do it. Why aren't I catching them all? Because I only have 32 Pokeballs, 9 Great Balls, and I don't really want to use all my Ultra Balls to catch Ghastlys. So that's why I'm not catching them anymore. It's not because I don't want to, it's just because I don't. I really can't. I don't have the Pokeballs for it. I should have stocked up more before I started. Every now and again I'll go in here and open some gifts. Already opened. Hopefully we can stock up on some more as we go. Hey, there we go. Yes, team, definitely. So I'm still undecided on what format I'm gonna do GoFest in though. Like if I'm gonna stream it like this, or if I'll do videos. Probably end up streaming like one of the days and then maybe filming the second day or first day. Like I don't know. I'll figure it out and I'll let you guys know before and what the go is for it. But yeah, I definitely will be doing something for it. You can actually tell the other Reggies, yeah. At least in Pokemon Go, it just keeps doing this. You don't want to give me... It's the game knows. When I need balls, it'll give me potions. When I need potions, it'll give me balls. Yeah, at least in Pokemon Go, a lot of those shinies that sort of look very similar, you can at least half tell them apart. Because the shading and stuff is a bit different. So for instance, like the Reg Ice, you can sort of tell the Reg Ice slightly. But then you've got ones like Gengar, for instance, that you cannot tell at all. That'll do. Hopefully that'll keep me going for a little bit longer. I got some balls out of it at least. So we'll see how we go. Hey, rainbow. Only if it was a shiny, that would be nice. Not even raining. I don't know why there's a rainbow. Oh wait, we did just have a raining weather, didn't we? That'd be why. Click it. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Don't load then. Whatever. Come on. Damn. I could walk around. Yeah, for the Go Fest. That's why I was thinking, because it's a 2-day event, so I might stream one of the days and then film for the other one. Like actually go out and walk around and do stuff, because I would like to get out and do stuff during it as well. So yeah, I'll figure out what I'm going to do as we get closer to it. I suppose we're only a week away from it now, aren't we? So I should actually start figuring out what I'm going to do. The special research, Sam. So the rewards that are down there in the corner, the incense, the berries, the poffins, the rocket radar, the dust, they are all like the main rewards that you get from the research. You get 3 incense, 5 each of the berries, 1 poffin, 1 rocket radar, and like 6,000 dust. And then a bunch of encounters and that with Ghastly and stuff as well. So for the $1 that you pay, I'd say that's worth it, given that, you know, you get 3 incense and a poffin and a rocket radar. I mean, those things together are, you know, worth like $10 worth of in-game coins and stuff. Hey, yes, I'm actually glad that I could click on that one, because he was hiding. Oh, shiny number 10. First one of the 3rd hour. And the stats in that are terrible. So, winning. Back to back. Alright, 4 minutes to go, guys. There's incense. Said I will nick off to do those few things. So, how many Pokeballs am I actually up to? Yeah, see 61, so we didn't do too bad on that last. We restocked our Pokeballs again, so we can probably start catching a few of them. As long as I can keep opening some gifts for the day, we should be alright. We should manage to get through. No, Sly. You can get the incenses from buying them in the in-game store and from certain research, like special research tasks like the one that I've done today. Other than that, yeah, there's no other way of getting them, unfortunately. Actually, no, you can get them as rewards from PvP as well. So yeah, there's a couple of different ways that you can get them, but no, not from actual gifts, unfortunately. But yeah, if you go into battle, you can get like them out of this sometimes. I think they're only for the premium rewards though, if I remember correctly. I can't actually remember. It's been too long since I've done the PvP, like the Battle League stuff, because it's so glitchy. I don't put myself through that torture. I do the PvP, like the Sylph League tournaments and stuff like that. I don't tend to do much Go League battle stuff. How you going, Riley? Welcome. Yeah, the only shinies that I tend to get which have good stats are usually from raids or research, because they have sort of a limit of how bad their stats can be, sort of thing. But yeah, all the wild shinies that I get, 99% of them are terrible. I do get the odd one every now and again, which does actually have good stats, but yeah, it's not very often. And then I do get all these other random normal ones, which aren't too bad. We did catch the normal one before that was 98%, like earlier. So if that one was a shiny, it would have been good. And we get one more off the incense before it runs out. Hopefully we'll get one more spawn. Maybe not. Might not have enough time left on it to get this last spawn. We'll see. We'll see. That would be nice, team. We did get one more incense spawn, but of course, as a swine up, swablu rather swine up. Rip. Alright, well, that's not shiny either. Disappointing. Alright, you get rewards every 1,000, yeah. I reckon the one thing that I would really like is if you got, once you got to level 40, you got another infinite incubator. I think that would be like a good reward. Just so you had 2 instead of just the 1. And it would help a lot when it comes to hatching eggs, and I think it's a fairly fitting reward, or at least be able to buy another infinite incubator, like only 1 more for like 10,000 coins or something like that. You know, some hefty, make it be a hefty price, but have it be, you know, something that was, have it that you could only buy it after you get to level 40. I don't know, something like that I think would have been a good reward. So, alright guys, I am going to nip to the bathroom, go and get some lunch, all that sort of stuff. So, give me 5 minutes and I will get back at this. So, yeah, we'll continue on for the rest of the com day. It's, you know, got 2.5, 3 hours, or a bit under 3 hours left sort of thing. So, we'll do the whole stream, or the whole day rather. So yeah, just give me 5 minutes to go and do human stuff and I'll be back. So, enjoy the scenery. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I'll quickly check. Did we get a shiny while we were gone? No. No, we did not. Disappointing. Come on. Load. Or don't. Oh, I was going to say, hang on. Did I actually unmute the microphone? That I did. Okay. No, Salty. I just went to the toilet like mid-stream toilet break and grabbed lunch and stuff like that. I'm back for the rest of the time. So we'll chuck on another incense. Maybe. What are you doing, game? Just having a good old think about things at the moment, so let's bring that over. And I can put that there in front of me, and I think we're gonna have to restart the game. For like the third time this stream. That's okay. Oh, your iPad was flat for like a week. And you're here to me. Well, that's good to see that you're still here. Thank you. Thank you for still being here. So far we've done pretty good. We're up to what, 10 shinies in the first basically 3.5 hours of the stream, and it did not chuck my incense on before. Well, that was strange. Now I'm a bit iffy though, because I just wanted to load up properly first before, yeah. Okay. Just to make sure that I hadn't chucked it on. Now we can. That's better. That's better. Alright. I need a, actually, I do have a stand. I forgot that my phone actually fits perfectly into my Nintendo Switch charger. Oh, I can actually put it in. There we go. So yeah, just plugs into my stand, so now I can stand it up there in front of me. Winning. Yeah. Beautiful. So now I should be able to shiny check these while I eat my lunch. It's a bit top heavy though. It'll do. So I'm sorry guys that I'm gonna eat on stream, but it's what happens. You're basically doing an all day stream. Imagine drinking Red Bull. I don't know. Just imagine. Come on, guys. I don't drink coffee. So I gotta have some sort of caffeine boost of some description. Look what I do for a living. But the hours that I have to pull sometimes, I was up until 4:30 last night. Got up at 9 o'clock this morning. All for you guys. Just so I could do this stuff for you guys. That I don't drink, okay? What, just in general, or you don't drink Red Bull? Because if you don't drink in general, that's not very good for your health. Your cat gets really confused when you use AR mode. I think anybody that doesn't play the game gets confused when people are using AR mode. Just like, what is this person doing? Like squatting down on the ground, like looking at a tree up close or something like that. Just trying to get the perfect shot of your Pokemon standing in like its natural habitat. I get that all the time, especially when I'm out doing like Com Day videos, walking down like some of the walking trails around here. Sort of like there's off parts of the track where it's sort of like downhill and you're in amongst like fallen trees and stuff like that. I'll just go straight down there, and I'm down there looking around, taking photos, and there's just people walking past looking at me just like, what the hell is this person doing? Is he like hiding in the bushes trying to take pictures of us or something? Like, no, I'm just taking pictures of digital creatures. I don't care about you. Honestly, guys, I don't drink like Red Bull and stuff like that often. Like, I hardly ever drink it. For the most part, I'm drinking like water. Water and beer. They're like my two staple drinks. I drink water during the day, and then once it's past 5 o'clock, I sort of drink beer. But I'm not an alcoholic. I drink beer, but I'm not an alcoholic now. I only have like a couple of beers sort of thing. I usually just drink with dinner. A beer or two with dinner. And then sometimes when I'm streaming and sitting around and watching movies and... Alright, I'm an alcoholic! Thank you for the sub, Fly High. Much appreciated. And welcome to the stream. How are you going? The only cure raid that I could possibly have pop up is at that gym there. There hasn't been one yet. Sorry. Let me finish my mouthful of food. Chewy sandwich. I'm not adding people right now, but if you want to jump on the Discord server, I am going to be adding people soon to the friends list for doing this raid sort of stuff. So yeah, jump on the Discord server and yeah, you'll have a good chance of being added to the list over the next week or so. How you going, Jamie? Welcome. How are you? And for those who are actually doing their com day now, how are you guys going so far? How many shinies have you got? I wish I could click on the Pokemon that I want to, thank you. I don't think it'll happen this stream, Salty. I mean, you never know, it could. But I still think, what, I need another 450, 500 subs, something like that? No, it's up there in the... Yeah, around that, 450-ish. We'll get there. I gotta do more Gmax streams, because those streams seem to be the one that bring in the most. Nah. There's no shiny. Other shiny. Sorry, guys. Every time I go to say something, I got a mouthful of food. How you going? Pradeepa? Pradeepta? Sorry if I'm pronouncing that incredibly wrong. But welcome to the stream. How are you going? So, sorry if I'm not very talkative right now, guys. Like, yeah, halfway through eating lunch. I will try and be as involved as possible while stuffing food into my face. But yeah, I figured since we've still got like another 2.5 hours worth of streaming, I better have something to eat now. Otherwise, I'm going to be really hungry later. And can we get a sandwich shiny? Come on. Sandwich shiny. Be a sandwich shiny. It was definitely the last hour was my hour. And we got 10 so far. We got 3 in the first 2 hours. Then what we got 5 or 6 in that third hour, and then we've got 1 in the past 30 minutes again. So it's really slowed down again. You watch that last hour, I'll get like another 10 or something like that. It'll be every 3 hours. That's when my odds will boost. This is now a mukbang stream. Or catching Ghastly. I don't play Roblox, Salty, so I can't, and I'm sorry. I'm no shiny. What, you just started playing it? Well, as Team Aqua suggests, jumping on a Discord for thing is probably a better idea. Asking people in a Pokemon thing if they're going to play Roblox. Not that people wouldn't, it's just, yeah, you're probably more likely to find people that are going to be interested in playing that there, sort of thing. Oh, you need people that just started to play. Are you going to take advantage of people? Like, no, that diamond armor that you got's worth nothing, I promise. Just hand it over. Here, you can have this. It's made of wood. It's so much better. I guarantee. Like watching Minecraft streams and telling the streamer to throw their diamond pickaxe in the lava. No, just do it. Trust me. Nah, it'll turn into a netherite pickaxe. Trust me. Just do it. Ah, you just started as well. Fair enough. I thought you just wanted to take advantage of people. Steal all their goodies. A game called Adopt Me has 360,000 people playing. Really? That wouldn't surprise me. Let me tap the Pokemon before it despawns. Come on. I need GPS. Wake up. Wake up, wake up. Come on. When you're ready. Thank you. Alright, of course, as soon as it despawned. I guarantee you that one was shiny. I didn't get to check it because you pain in the butt game. Do that on purpose, I swear. Welcome back, Adam. Ah, bloody GPS. Oh, what, the game had like, what, 1 million people playing it? Well, fair enough. To be perfectly honest, I've actually never heard of it before, so well, there you go. A Pokemon Brick Bronze was I've never heard of that either. And welcome back, Emma. How are you going? Still with us? Still awake? It has legit 10 billion views. Really? Can't say that I've seen it, man. I'm sorry. I must have been living under a rock. Or playing too much Minecraft. No, I'm very set in the type of games that I play. ROM hacks. You see, I've played the ROMs, like the Pokemon ROMs, but they're like the legitimate ROMs, like actual, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Yellow, Blue, Red sort of thing. Not all these crazy ones where you see like some Pokemon trainer with huge boobies on the front cover of it or something like that. Like some of the real bootleg ones. It doesn't matter if there isn't 10 billion people, as long as people have visited the site more than once. And it's sort of like, if you look at the views on a YouTube channel, like some people in the world can have over 7 billion views. Like I'm pretty sure like PewDiePie and stuff like that, he'd have over 7 billion views on his channel as a total. But that's because people have gone back and watched things multiple times and all sorts of stuff like that. So yeah, things get double counted a lot when it comes to views online and all sorts of stuff like that. Roblox legit has more people in game than people. They have aliens playing it as well, and dogs and cats. Surprisingly, Aqua, Pokemon Go has never really dropped off. Like a lot of the initial hype that was surrounding the game when it first came out, that was just a lot of the random people that came in and were playing the game and played it for a short period of time. But over the years that the game's actually been out, the player basis from that initial surge that they had when the game first released, but you know, the numbers have actually gone up, and the amount of money that they've make per year has gone up as well. So yeah, the game is still very popular. And a lot of people do still play it. And that's why it's still so integrated in with like a lot of the other stuff that the Pokemon company is actually doing, because they know that it's still such a popular game. Sorry, Gabriel. As soon as I've finished, I will let you know. We have found 10 shinies so far. So we found 2 within the first 10 minutes. Then we didn't get our third one until like nearly the end of the second hour, like halfway through the second hour. And then in the third hour, we got like 6. And then since then, we've got like another 1. So we've had our moments of sort of fluctuating luck. But so far, for just sitting at home playing the game, running off incense and stuff like that, we've had pretty good luck. So yeah, all of them so far that we've caught. So I can't complain. No worries, team. Have a good night, man. And good luck tomorrow. Hope you do well. Hopefully we'll actually get another shiny sometime this hour. Because again, this hour we've caught like 1 shiny. Got it at the very start of the hour. Since then, nothing. And for those that have just joined in, the rewards that are down at the bottom of the screen underneath Ghastly, they're what you get from the special research. So you get 3 incense, 5 golden rares, 5 silver pineapple, a poffin, a rocket radar, and about 6,000 dust, I think it was. Plus encounters with Ghastly and Gengar and Haunter, and some XP and stuff like that. So yeah, but they're the main rewards for those that are wondering. what the special research is. Still, 1 billion accounts on a single game is a lot of accounts. I mean, Roblox has 1 billion. Imagine how many Minecraft has across all of its platforms. I mean, Minecraft is a little bit like Skyrim. There's not much that it isn't on. I understand what you're saying, Sly. Community Day basically is free. It's, I don't like talking with my mouth full, sorry guys. I was just always taught that it's rude to speak with your mouth full, so I try not to do it. Yeah, GoFest is not GoFest. Community Day is basically free. I mean, it's only the $1 that you're paying to do the special research search if you want to do it. I mean, there's no obligation. You don't have to do it. You can still do Com Day without getting the special research. With the GoFest, you've got to remember that Niantic, they are a company sort of thing, so they are providing a service to people. They have employees that they've got to pay. They have overheads that they've got to pay. You know, they've got stuff that they've got to pay themselves to produce the game. So they can't afford not to charge people for doing certain things. And the thing like the GoFest, it's like a once a year event. They're charging, like, most of the time when they run a GoFest event, because it's an in-person event, they have a limited amount of people that they can actually get into the event. So, you know, they have capped tickets. This a year, because it's unlimited sort of thing, they can invite as many people as they want to this one. But there's also not going to be any other sort of around the world events, so that sort of makes up for the fact that they can charge everybody $20 for this one to get them to do the event. But yeah, the likelihood of there being other in-game events that these people would travel to around the world that they're not on, sort of thing, this time of year. So they're still taking a loss themselves. Like they're... So yeah, it'd be cool if everything was free, but yeah, you've also got to remember that the world doesn't work that way. People have to pay their bills, like employers have to pay their bills. They can't pay their bills unless the company they're working for is paying them. Their company can't pay them unless they're making money. So it's all economics. Shiny, no. Come on. Can we get a shiny? Closing out this hour. Oh, we got a few, but these are probably ones that we've already checked. Just because I've moved, so they've turned away from me. I guess we'll quickly check. Just to make sure. Will you stop doing that? At least they haven't moved too far where I should be, but my god, this GPS wander is been really bad today. I mean, if you're gonna bloody take me places, at least take me somewhere where there's a Pokestop or something that I can spin. I should be back here. That's where I should be. Go back. I'm saying, as soon as you do give me a spawn, you put me back there. Bloody game. I guarantee you that one was going to be a shiny as well. The ones that I miss are always shinies. As in, stop moving, dude. This is stupid. Don't stop it. Just go back to where you're supposed to be. It's, I don't know why. This bloody window and its GPS drift. It could have something to do with the amount of electronics that I'm surrounded by. We've got like the whole computer set up and tablet and microphone and all that sort of stuff, so there might be a lot of electrical interference that's actually... Oh, at least that's an incense spawn, so it ain't not going anywhere. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. When was our last shiny? I don't know. 2:06. So yeah, nearly an hour ago now, that was our last shiny. And then yeah, 150, 145, 122, 119, 104, 102. So yeah, we've got a lot like last hour. Getting jibbed this hour. Jibbed, I say. Nah, see, the problem is I don't have anything up here that I can make a Pokestop. Because where I live, it's sort of like on, like I said, on top of a hill, going down the hill. There's like nothing on that side of us. Like, my house is basically where I'm standing. Over here, on where I'm tapping, that's just a hill. So that just goes down a hill, and the road sort of goes around as well. So yeah, you've got that. These people that live in this street here sort of stuck around on the side of the hill. Go around. Just spawn them, whatever. So yeah, there's like nothing around here that I could turn into a Pokestop, unfortunately. I mean, it's probably a good thing that I don't have a Pokestop right here anyway, because then people would probably know where I live. If I lived on a Pokestop, it sort of gives them a reference of like, where's this Pokestop? At least this way I can sort of stay a little bit sort of healthy where I am. I mean, it's bad enough. I try not to click on that gym there too much as well, because that also does the same thing. Because if people can find that gym, then people can find the street easily enough. Come on, shiny. Shiny, shiny. We've got 7 minutes left of this hour. We've got to get another shiny before then. My sandwich demands it. Come on. Can we get a shiny Krabby? Just give me a shiny anything. I would take a shiny Plusle at this point. No, I wouldn't. Don't say that. No. No. Shiny Sneasel, shiny Plusle, shiny Minun, just no. No, no, no. Do not want you. You only need, what, 28,000, I'm guessing? That's 28,000 more XP? Yeah, that, you'll get, probably get that today. Like, 20,000 XP isn't, like, if you chucked on some star pieces, not star pieces, lucky eggs rather, during the com day and just caught stuff, and I'm pretty sure that you could get 20,000 XP. Like, I know personally I could get 20,000 XP quite easily in a day. Yeah. And with the GPS, stop out. At least the good thing about the GPS is we do hatch eggs. So, what are we going to get from our 7k egg? Be one of the Gala Pokemon that I need. If that was shiny, I would have taken it. Oh. The stats on that aren't too bad though, at least. So, I guess we'll keep that one. And I guess we'll chuck on another one of these. Come on, we've only got 4 minutes left to get a shiny this hour. Come on, game. We'll get another shiny this hour. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. No. 28 LAKH. Sorry, man, I don't know. What is LAKH? Am I just missing something? Are you abbreviating something? Am I just senile and don't know? Am I missing the new Pokemon lingo? Oh, go away, Murkrow. Nobody wants you. Can I just click on the Ghastly I want? I don't like it when it does this to me. Makes me feel anxious. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. And it doesn't end up being a shiny. And it's like, oh, damn it. Well, it's not gonna have more players than everybody on Earth, Salty, just because that's impossible. It can only be that people have signed up multiple times or visited multiple times. That's how maths works. You can't have more than a total because it's the total amount of people on the planet. So yeah, if it does add up to be more than that, then it means that things are being counted multiple times. I mean, the perfect way to explain that is what I've got 1,500 subs on the channel. The views all up on the channel is like 200,000 views or something like that. So I have a lot more views on the channel than I have subs, but that's just because people watch and watch multiple times and stuff like that. So it, gets counted multiple times. It's not that they would have 3 billion accounts. It'll just be that there would be people, at least, you know, say 500 million of those people or whatever have made, you know, a multiple account at some point. Or have made 2 or 3 accounts. I mean, think of all the people in Pogo which have multiple accounts. That's that sort of thing. Okay, Salted. Test away, my friend, test away. Let us know what your conclusions are. It's alright, Ming. Sometimes you just can't explain stuff to people. Sometimes they just don't get it, and it's all good. Hopefully he'll understand what we're talking about. Shiny, no. We only got 1 shiny last hour. 1. After 6 from the last hour. So, rip. Ripperonis. 2 hours left. So, what are your guys' estimates? What do you think we're going to finish on shiny-wise? We have 10 so far. Yeah, so we've caught our 10 shiny Ghastlys for the day. What are your estimates for our finishing number? I'm guessing 15. I think we'll end up with about 15. So that gives me 2 hours to catch 5 more. I'm thinking that sounds about right given what we're at so far. Yeah, Sly, you reckon 15 as well? Our comp day starts in half an hour? Nice. Well, I hope that you do better than what I've done so far. Oh, this is a shiny, come on. No. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, this one's a shiny. Come on. No. Damn it. You reckon I'll finish with like 13? I'm hoping to do a little bit better than that, but I wouldn't be surprised. I reckon it hinges on how this hour goes. If we can get a couple this hour. Stop spawning on top of each other. Stupid bloody ghosts. Stinky ghosts. Bloody fart clouds with eyes. No worries, Emma. Have a good evening again. We might see you again in a little bit, knowing what you're like. But if not, have a good night. You will be shiny. You will be shiny. It's not night. Okay, whatever. I don't know. It wasn't night last night when I was up, and now it's not night again. I don't know your time zone, okay, Emma? Like, I know what time zone you're in. I don't understand the hours of it. Oh, it's 7 a.m. Okay. So just starting the day. Honestly, Salty, let's just call it magic. It was Celtic magic that made it happen. That's why it's that way. Those elves, they made it happen. Bloody elves. Elven, bloody Celtic magic. That's my best reasoning for it. You don't have to understand. Just say it was Elven Celtic magic, and you don't have to understand it. That's just why it happens. It's magic. There is no explaining it. It's magic. Magic. Yes, finally. Been a minute. Oh, alright, we're up to 1 this hour. We need 4 more. Can we get 4 more? So, that is number 12 for the day. See? That's all you have to agree with. Just, it's magic. What it really was, David Blaine visited the site 3 billion times because he was bored. That's basically why it had so many visitors. It was all David Blaine using magic. Confusing magic, but magic. And that's what magic is. It's confusing. It wouldn't be magic unless it was confusing. And yeah, that's what I meant to say. Begins in 5 hours in Europe. Nice. I got 2 hours left of my event. So, good luck. Hopefully you'll get more shinies than what I've gotten so far. I'm up to 12, so I can't really complain too much. How you going, Riley? Just like I said, I'm up to 12 now. We just got our 12th one about 5 minutes ago. So, not a bad haul for just sitting at home in front of the computer with the phone, chatting with you guys. Just one thing to be aware of, guys. What I've seen so far during this is the spawns haven't been as high as what they usually are during a com day. So usually during con days, you know, the spawns are like boosted and there's like heaps of them everywhere. I haven't seen that. I've seen sort of just average spawns to what I would usually see. It's just most of them have been ghastly. Uh, 3 hours, 29 shinies. Nice. Oh, for Weedle. I thought you meant for. That's not bad. How did I do for Weedle again? I did pretty well. Uh, 6, 12. There's like 16 there, and then there was a couple that I evolved as well. Actually didn't do as... Yeah, I actually took it fairly easy during the Weedle one. Got like 20 of them all up. 20, something like that. 21-ish. I can't actually remember now off the top of my head. Probably if I searched shiny and just went by the family tree and had all of them stacked together, that would make it easier, but it was somewhere around that. Yeah, my best com day was C dot. Yeah, got like 32, 31, 32 of them, something like that. Thirty shinies on C dot day, nice. Yeah, my plan wasn't to go very hard on C.com day, but I just ended up with like 30 plus of them. I was like, I didn't want all of these, but okay. How many Pokeballs do we actually have? We can probably start catching some of these again. Yeah, we're still like 50. Let's do some catching. Maybe that'll boost my shiny odds. Because that seems to be the way. Since I've actually stopped catching them, it seems that my odds of the shinies actually have gone down a little bit. I'm in Australia, Echo. So yeah, like usual, we get most of the events first, sort of thing. You're not even a Ghastly, bro. Ow. Buddy. Oh, sitting in the chair for too long. Oh, makes my legs sore. My favorite Pokemon is a Charizard. So, basically, the fan favorite for, a lot of people. Not what I'm trying to click on. So yeah, I'm a Gen 1 baby. That was my generation, so I grew up with the original 151. And yeah, Charizard was always my favorite. He was always my boy. Hasn't changed over the years. I have other Pokemon that I like, sort of thing, but yeah, my favorite has always been Charizard. My favorite non sort of evil, not evil Pokemon, but non monstrous Pokemon like that is probably Ferret. I love Ferret because he's just cute and goofy looking, and he's just awesome. Who doesn't like Ferret? I was gonna say, don't tell me. I was gonna say, I better have one. There we go. Look at him. Look how cool he is. Shah. He is like the coolest Pokemon, other than Charizard. I just love Ferret. I love his little face. He's so cool. You grew up in Gen 2? You grew up with Kanto as well. Your favorite is Flareon? Nice. Yeah, Flareon's a nice one. One of the nice evolutions. I mean, most of the evolutions are fairly nice. And how you going, Alexander? Welcome. Sorry, I missed that. Shiny me, come on. Come on. I need more shinies. I actually don't. I don't know why I want them. It's like they just take up storage in my bag that I don't have. Yes, Echo. I did the research to start the event off, so they're all fairly straightforward tasks. The hardest, well, not even the hardest one, but probably the one that took the most resources to complete was power up a Pokemon 10 times. But all of the other tasks are basically catch 15 Ghastly, transfer 10 Pokemon, evolve like 3 Ghastly, evolve a Haunter, evolve this, that. So the tasks are all straightforward except for the power up a Pokemon 10 times one. But if you've got something that you need to power up, then now's your chance. And the stuff down in the corner there is the rewards that you get. So you get 3 incense, 5 golden Ras, 5 silver pineapples, a Poffin, a rocket radar, and about 6,000 stardust. And then there's encounters with Ghastly, and that's scattered in amongst there as well. So that's basically, yeah, the gist of the quest. I mean, for the $1 that you pay, I think the rewards that you get make it sort of worthwhile. Gives you something to do during the day. And thank you for the sub, Taylor. Tala, sorry. And welcome. Hello, how are you? Yeah, and the quest is nice and easy. Doesn't take long to get done. Took me a bit longer to get done just sitting here because, you know, I have to catch the 15 Ghastly sort of things. So I just had to wait until I had them spawn. But I'm sure if you're out and about doing stuff, you could probably get it done in like 10-15 minutes. When will I be doing another Pokemon Sword and Shield hunt? Sometime during the week. I'll probably start up something else like a new hunt. Hey, there we go. Number 2 for the hour. Alright, well, we're already doing better than last hour. So we need 3 more and we get our 15, which was the goal. We got about an hour and 45 minutes left to try and get 3 more. So we're on track. So yeah, yeah, like I was saying, I'll probably figure it out during the week what I'll be doing again for Sword and Shield. Get back in, do another shiny hunt in that. And the stats on that one are terrible. Okay, does not matter. It's a shiny. Why do they all do that? They all cluster together. Click on one of them. You just... That's not the one I wanted to click on. I'm gonna miss it because I can't click it. Oh, thank you. Not shiny. I have to catch some of these just so they move. So yeah, I'm not sure yet what the I'll do a Masuda hunt, or I'll hunt a raid den or something like that. I'll probably do a Masuda hunt this time around. It takes time to set up a den, and I'm already sort of behind on streams and that, so to speed up the process, just yeah, get some eggs ready and do something like that. So, like I said, I'll figure it out during the week and let you guys know. Don't fall it. Not off the top of my head, sorry, Echo, because it depends on what level it is. Because 100% will be a different CP depending on, you know, whatever level it's at. So because I'm not doing anything off of research and that, I can't. I think off research it's like 530 CP from memory, something around that range. Because I've done enough Ghastly research tasks to have an idea of. So yeah, that things about 530, 535, something like that is like 100% off of research. In the wild, yeah, it depends on what level it is. So I can't really say, sorry. You think it's like 1054? I think that's for like a level 35 one. So if you find like a level 35 wild one, that's what it'll be. I did have a hundo earlier, but that's one that I caught a while ago, but its level was like full low. Yeah, this one was a hundo that I evolved earlier, but as you can... just go to where I want you to. As you can see, it's only 300 CP, so the level on it was fairly low to begin with. It was only like 60 CP or something like that. How much longer am I going to be streaming? For about another hour and 40 minutes. That's how much longer Comday goes for. So yeah, in the last half an hour or so, I'll start going through and doing some evolutions, getting some of these ones that I've caught evolved, some of the 98%ers and that I've got sitting there. And for now, we'll just keep sitting here and hoping that we get more shinies popping up, like this one. Or this one. For those that missed it, I did actually call it earlier. I called back-to-back shinies earlier. So that was nice. I haven't had luck since. Ah. Oh. Oh, good. With weather boost, that's 1141. Nice. I seem to get it pretty much every com day. I can be sure that I'll get back-to-back shinies at least once. Like it doesn't always happen, but from the last couple of like, yeah, off the top of my head, all the com days that I can think of, like going back this year at least, there's been at least once that I've got the back-to-back shinies. You just click on it. These are proving very difficult to click on sometimes. What is really special though is when you can get the hat trick. If you can get the hat trick of shinies, which I can do on occasion, doesn't happen as often, but yeah, getting the hat trick of shinies is nice. And for those of you that don't know what a hat trick is, it's 3 in a row. So when somebody in soccer or football gets a hat trick, it means that they've kicked 3 goals in a row, sort of thing. That's sort of the same thing. It's 3 shinies in a row, the shiny hat trick. Hey, yes, another one. Well, there you go. Only 2 more. It's picked up this hour. This is the 3rd one already, and we're only halfway through this hour. But nice. 2 to go. And we get to our 15. So, I don't know, with an hour and a half left, I think we'll actually get past 15 now. I'm not going to say 20, because getting another 7 at this point, I think might be stretching it. But back to... no, damn. If we could get back to back again, that would have been nice. How you going, Sasoba? Welcome. How are you going? You just want 1 hundo? Yeah, that's why I'm glad that I had the hundo sitting there. I've had it for like 3 years, and I knew that there was a reason why I was holding on to it to evolve. So I've got that evolved up now. I mean, it doesn't even have to be a hundo. It could just be a like a 98% error. I mean, 98% is still pretty good. There's not much that really separates 98% from a 100%er. Ghastly. Oops. So, as you can see, I actually have quite a few in here, but some of these ones down the bottom, the really old ones, are 98%ers that I'll go through and evolve later on. So I've actually got quite a few 98, 96%ers in here. That one I actually caught. Oh no, that was not from today. Which one is from today? I did get a 98%er today. It's like, yeah, that one. That one I got today. So yeah, I'll have to go through and clean them up at some point. Shiny. No. You got back-to-back hundo shinies? Really? Oh, one of them was a shiny, but you got 2 back-to-back hundos? Nice. Well done. Like, where was it, man? Should have told me. I would have come there and I would have jumped in my car, driven there as fast as I possibly could. Yeah, mid, it depends. So far today, I've had mixed between like 5 and 10 from the gifts that I've opened. So yeah, sort of depends. Luck of the draw sort of thing. Oh yeah, it depends on just sort of like luck of the draw, which one it'll give you, like 5 or 10, because that's what they're stacked in, like groups of 5 or groups of 10. But I think when you get 10, I think they're only stacked in groups of 5, but when you get 10 Pokeballs, that's given you 2 stacks of 5 instead of 1 stack of 5. So it just says 10 Pokeballs, but yeah. Because you get 3 items per gift. So I've done pretty good today. I've just been opening gifts to sort of keep my Pokeballs replenished, and I haven't really run out at any point. I'm sitting on 41 now. My Great Balls have sort of been lacking a bit, but yeah, my Pokeballs have been fine for the day. I have been clicking a lot of stuff and not actually catching it though. Like if I was catching more, I'd probably be struggling, but yeah, managing the way that I have, sort of just shiny checking, catching a few things here and there, and opening gifts, it's sort of kept me going for the day. Thanks for the sub, man. Much appreciated. That's not a Gastly. That's a Gastly though, and it's a shitty non-shiny Ghastly. That's what it is. Dang it. It'll work. Sorry. Shadow Punch will be a good move. It's just that it's not really going to change the fact that Gengar isn't the best for PvP. Like, in my opinion, it's too fragile to be like really good for PvP. Like, it'll have its uses, but there will be better ghost types for PvP. Like Giratina and that, for instance, it's always gonna be a better ghost type. And there's better poison types like Muck and stuff like that that you can use for PvP. So it sort of sits in a very niche range where it'll have its uses, but not for everything, sort of thing. And may be useful in a certain tournament setting, like where there's certain Pokemon that are allowed to be used and others that can't be, but as an actual Pokemon that would be viable for, I think it'll still be lacking. It'll make it better than what it is, but I think it'll still be lacking because of it's too fragile to. It's the same as Alakazam. Like Alakazam, after its it got its Comday move, it moved it up in its rankings of what it can be useful for in PvP, but it didn't really make it a groundbreaking Pokemon that made it, incredibly useful. It just means that it can be used for some other things now. So that's about it that I can, I assume that Gengar is going to be very similar to that sort of thing. I mean, really, out of the Ghastly line of Pokemon, when you want one for PvP, you're better off probably going with Haunter, to be perfectly honest. Because Haunter has a higher defense as well as an attack stat. No, maybe not an attack stat. It has higher defense, I'm pretty sure. I know that one of the stats on it is higher, which just makes it more viable. Yeah, that's it. It's with Shadow Punch, it's going to be more useful for PvP rather than like raid battles. And then, yeah, like I said, even in PvP, it's still going to be lacking compared to other Pokemon. For the simple fact that Haunter can learn Shadow Punch as well. Like Shadow Punch is already one of the moves that Haunter knows. So Gengar getting it just makes it sort of like a little bit better Haunter. So if you have a Haunter that's set up for PvP, then you're probably better off just sticking with that as it is. Like, that's what my opinion of it is anyway. You might be better off getting an opinion from somebody that's more suited to like figuring like the actual PvP people that figure out all the stats and all that sort of stuff. But from a glance, from what I can see and all that sort of stuff, that's how I gauge this move and what it will be. I mean, I do enough PvP that I think I know what I'm talking about. I feel I know what I'm talking about. It's just the stat distribution in Pokemon Go. For instance, a lot of Pokemon like Gengar, what they rely on, what makes them a good Pokemon in the main series game is their speed stat. The reason why Gengar is so good in challenging in like tournament settings in like a main series game is because of its speed stat. Because if you can get the first attack out with it, you can use setup moves on it and all sorts of stuff like that. It's a good setup Pokemon. In like Pokemon Go, because the speed stat is not translated very well into the game, it loses basically what makes it special. And that's why Alakazam is also not special, because again, its speed stat is what makes it a special Pokemon. It's what same Jolteon, like most electric Pokemon take a big hit in Pokemon Go just because they don't have that speed stat that they should have. Like electric Pokemon are just naturally fast Pokemon. Yeah, that just doesn't translate over. So Jolteon takes a big hit, Zekrom takes a big hit. I'm pretty sure Zorua will take a big hit when that's released. Yeah, because it's the way that they calculate the CP. They take HP, attack, defense, and speed, and well, yeah, it's like HP, attack, defense, multiply them together to come up with like a multiplier to come up with what the CP for the Pokemon will be at a different range, and then they add the speed stat to it or something like that. As yeah, it's a really weird formula. They should give the faster Pokemon a fast charge move time. Yeah, but then also that's also one thing that they've had to take into account, the balancing of how something attacks to how much damage it does. Because I mean, some do, like Jolteon, for instance, its attacks are relatively quick. Anything but Wild Charge. Wild Charge is a slow electric attack, but most other electric attacks are fairly quick attacks. But because of their speed stat being added to the damage and all that sort of stuff, it's just the damage output of those attacks aren't as strong as other attacks are. So yeah, that's what draws back to it. And yeah, so that handicap is the same thing that affects Ghastly or Gengar and Alakazam, and that it's just that speed stat being the way that it is in Pokemon Go doesn't translate into their attacks, and they just can't hit hard enough and survive long enough to be useful. Hope that explains it. And yeah, there'll always be better Pokemon of that type that you could use. Like I said, there's better poison types, there's better ghost types. When it comes to Alakazam, there's better psychic types that you can use, so it's just the way this game is, unfortunately. Ugh. Come on. Give us another surprise, Shiny. Okay. Thanks, game. Thank you. I basically called that one. Nice. That's shiny number 3 that we've called for the day. Alright. You can have a golden Raz. I mean, you guys are watching live. You know I didn't set that up. That just happened, yeah. You are... Ooh, that's another one that could be half decent for PvP. That's another thing about PvP, guys. When you're looking for good mons, you want ones with low attack stats, high defense, and HP stats, basically. For Great League, at least. So, nice. Alright, that leaves us with one more that we need. Well, 13, 14. Yep, one more and we get to that 15 mark that we wanted. So, with an hour and 20 minutes left, I'm pretty sure we're going to do that. So nice, it's been a productive day. Ugh, ugh. Getting a bit from sitting in this seat for so long. The wheelchair race. Sort of what I feel like right now. I feel like I could be in a wheelchair. Shiny. It's like if I say shiny for every single one, then I'll just end up calling them at some point. Like the last one. Shiny? That was shiny number 14, the last one that I just caught. So One more, and we've reached what I was aiming for. As I said, a goal of, say, 15 for the day. So, not bad for basically sitting here for the entire time. The only times that I've gotten up was to go to the toilet and get lunch. This one is... Oh, for a second there, when all those stats were going up together, I was like, wait a second. Oh, 96%. That's still another good one. Shame, though. Close. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, we've got a large cluster of them here now. Clean these up. If I can get the slushy and doing a giveaway on Pokemon Go. I can't really do giveaways on Pokemon Go, unfortunately. Yeah, because of the way that the whole friends system is set up and the Stardust costs for trading Pokemon and all that sort of stuff, it just makes it a little bit unviable to do giveaways. If I could, I would, definitely. But yeah, for now, the giveaways will just stick to like Sword and Shield and stuff like that. Once they do actually link up Pokemon Go and Pokemon Home, though, I do have a lot of shinies that I can take in. Ghastly will actually be one of the shinies that I will be able to take into Sword and Shield now because of Let's Go. It's a Gen 1 Pokemon, so I can actually get this into game. So I'll have some of these that I can actually give away to you guys. But yeah, I've got like 300 plus shinies. Wait, 300 doesn't sound right. Is it 300 or 600? 600. I was going to say 300 did not sound right. Nearly 700 shiny Pokemon. 674 shinies. So, like, the shiny list just goes on for days and days and days and days and days and days. But yeah, there's a lot of them in here, which I've got, like, mega amounts of, like, all these Gen 1 Pokemon that I can put through. And then there's, like, all the Com Day ones. But like I said, I just need this to be connected in with Pokemon Home. And then I can get these across and actually trade them all with you, because I don't need them in here. I don't need this many of all these shinies. Look how many C-dots there is. Why do I need that many C-dots? Why do I need this many bloody Sneasels? I have like 14 shiny Sneasels. Just not necessary. So I would much rather give them to you guys than me having to have them. But there's not a lot of rare stuff in Pokemon Go. I mean, all the rare stuff people can already get from all the other Pokemon games that are linked in with Sword and Shield already. I mean, off all the old DS games and stuff like that. With transferring stuff from Pokemon Bank and Pokemon Home and... It's really just an abundance of shinies that I think is the main thing. And I think the legendaries as well, because in Pokemon Go you can get legendaries a lot easier, a lot easier than what you can in main series games. Like I can go and do raids for a certain Pokemon just in one day and just go on a raid day, or when they have, you know, raid hour and stuff like that, and just go and hit 15 raids and come home with like 15 legendary Pokemon, and then just be like, ha, just chuck them all into. But again, I feel like a lot of that stuff is just going to get sort of, well, lose its value anyway once the Crown Tundra comes out and people can start hunting the legendaries. Yeah, everyone's going to have 15 of them anyway, so. And the way that they sort of broke the shiny system in Sword and Shield and just made it incredibly easy for people to get shinies from dens and all that sort of stuff. They've already broken the rarity of what shinies are. Like they've made them sort of lose a lot of their value, and they've lost a lot of value as well, being as abundant as they are in Pokemon Go. I mean, look, just sitting here in the past couple of hours, I've caught 15 shiny Ghastlys. In no other Pokemon game can you do that. Like, legitimately sit there for a couple of hours and catch 15 shiny Pokemon. So, except Sword and Shield now, because I mean you can do that in Sword and Shield if you're just farming raid dens. Like, so, yeah, they broke the rarity of the shinies and all that sort of stuff. So, there's having people being able to put them into the game, I don't really think is a big issue these days. I'd like to finish like the shiny decks, like just all shinies that I caught myself, because I've got a lot that, you know, you guys have donated to me, but I don't consider them my shinies because I didn't catch them. What chocolate biscuit isn't a gender? Uh, um, Intan? I don't know. Most chocolate biscuits I don't think have genders. I'm not sure, quick shots. A platinum Pokey Radar, yeah. Yeah, a lot of things have made it a lot easier to get shinies and stuff like that over the years. Oh, let's catch these. Keeps not letting me do quick catch. Oh, that weather has changed it. I'm glad that I'm actually inside right now. It's just started to rain outside and it's windy and crappy. And started off as a nice day. I was like, might actually be a nice day to go out and do stuff. But no. Come on, can we get number 15 before we get into the last hour? That's the new goal. 15 before last hour. Yeah, I know you're there. You're just gonna have to wait until I'm finished. Not much longer. Alright, my dog's just harassing for whatever she's harassing for. I think it's just pats. Yes, hello. You can have a pat. You know, go away. She's alright. She's not the one I worry about. It's the cat. He's the annoying one. He's the one that'll screech at you until you feed him. Your favorite Pokemon is Groudon? Yeah, Groudon's nice. I call him Legomon, because he looks like he's made out of Legos. That's the first critical that I've had all day. Do you have decent stats? No. Yeah, Groudon's got that full blockiness about him. So he looks like he's made out of Legos. Legomon. Nine minutes. Can we get 15 in the next 9 minutes? This is it. This is it. This is... because you don't have a Groudon in. Yeah, like I said, if I could, I would. But again, things like legendaries, giving them away, because if I'm giving them away to somebody that doesn't have one, and we're not like super best friends, whatever it is, like ultra friends or best friends, whatever it is, the highest level, it costs like 1,000,000 dust to do trades, and it's like that's just a lot of Stardust to spend on one Pokemon. So it's like, yeah, if you want to do trades like that, it takes all the time of building up the friendship with the person, then hoping you get lucky like trades and stuff like that, and then finally trading with them, and it's just a really long process. That's, yeah, it's just better if you could do it in Pokemon Sword and Shield and stuff. So yeah, like I said, unfortunately, we'll just stick to the giveaways in Sword and Shield for now until they come up with a better system for doing trades and that in Pokemon Go, which they might not actually do. So yeah, sorry. Hey, here it is, number 15. Yeah, boy, we did it. With 8 minutes to spare, we got 15 in the first 5 hours. So it basically leaves us with an hour of bonus time. So winning. Ugh. Are you talk? I take it you're talking to me, Sly. I'll send you the friend coding thing, man. I got on Discord after, so you can wake up to it in the morning, so you can go to bed. All good. I will send you it through thing. I can't guarantee that I'll be up later when you're actually doing your com day and stuff, but yeah, because that way you can go to bed now, man. And All good, man. Have a good night. Good luck tomorrow. Let me know how well you go. Long day. And with a lot of sort of downtime where you're sort of sitting here and you're not doing a lot, it does sort of just get a bit like, at least when you're playing another game, I have another game open. Should be playing Minecraft in the background while I'm just sitting here. I actually thought about doing that, getting like Sword and Shield open as well and having that running and having this running on the side, but I was like, nah, because it's a Pokemon Go stream, so I can't do that. Shiny Krabby. Shiny Ghastly. No. Oh. Oh, it started. I'm gonna start yawning now. Gonna eat any more of that, so go there for now. Clean it up after. And sorry if you can hear a tapping noise now, guys. It's the water spout outside my bedroom. It's stupidly angled. It's got like curves in it like that, so once the water starts dripping, it just drips down onto like a flat surface and just makes tapping noises. It's very irritating. Hopefully the microphone doesn't actually pick it up, given that it's like right there and the microphone's like right here. There's a high chance that it may pick it up at some point, so if it does, sorry, nothing I can do about it. No, Mink, I was discussing that just before. I haven't really made my mind up yet. It'll probably be a Masuda hunt of some description, because I can't really be bothered going through the process of setting up a raid den, because that takes a bit of extra time. So collecting eggs is a lot easier, a lot less time consuming. So yeah, I might just do that and figure out which Pokemon. I might put up a poll on the Discord during the week sometime, like tomorrow or when I get a chance, and see what you guys want to see, like which Pokemon. Come up with a list of a couple that I would like to hunt, and then yeah, leave it up to you guys. But yeah, I'm leaning towards maybe one of the new Pokemon that was introduced in the DLC, or new/old Pokemon that were introduced, or yeah, maybe one of the Alolans. Like, I would really like an Alolan Vulpix or something like that, so that's one that's probably going to be on the list. So yeah, we shall see. But yeah, whatever it is, it better not take as long as the Snom did. That's all I can say. I don't think I can put myself through that sort of torture again straight away. Like, I need a bit of a break from stuff that was that just torturous. I feel like I'm gonna have PSD from it for like Alright, last hour. Almost. It's 3:59. It's basically last hour, guys. Let's see if we can get... I'm going to say 3 more. Let's see if we can get 3 more in this last hour. Terrible, bro. Stop moving. Thank you. It's just always the way. You get one that just does not want to go in the ball. Looks like... No, we don't have the raining weather going. It's just cloudy, but we have the rain in-game. Which always confuses me. And all this time that we've been playing since they've introduced the weather, and I am still yet to see foggy weather and snowy weather. Like, snowy weather I won't see here just because we don't get snow. Well, we do, but on very... Like, the last time it snowed where I actually am was like 40 years ago or something. It snows up the road. Like, we're just not high enough in altitude. Basically, where we are, the altitude is slowly starting to climb. So you go like another 10 kilometers, 10, 20 kilometers up the freeway, and it's high enough in altitude that it will actually snow. But yeah, it doesn't actually snow here. Unless it's like a very rare occasion, and that's only like during the middle of the coldest of winters. And so far, it actually hasn't been a very cold winter. It's been a fairly mild winter in comparison to winters that I've been through up here. But yeah, so I will never see snowy weather in game unless I actually go somewhere where there is snow. And just foggy weather, it's been reported in game by people that have been around town like 2 or 3 times since they've introduced. But yeah, that's just another weather that we never see. Never get foggy weather. Which makes it like I have never seen a foggy cast form, like snowy cast form, just because they just don't spawn. There's never foggy weather or never snowy weather. So hopefully one day. Excellent throw. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, alright. Not shiny. So once it gets to like 4:30, which is in like half an hour, I will. Bloody hell, I can't stop stretching and yawning in that now. I feel like I'm on the home stretch, so I can just feel it starting to kick in a little bit. Yeah, in about half an hour's time, I will start going through and doing some of these evolutions that I want to get done before the end of the stream. So we'll see how we go. These shinies. Oh, we take charger now. Makes it easier. Ugh. Shiny new. Second last great ball. Bruh, come on. That was my second last great ball. What is your issue? I hate running out of Pokeballs. I can never let myself run out. If I get down to like one or something like that, I just got to keep it. And it's like, nope. On to the next set of Pokeballs. We'll just leave that there. Sorry, guys. Watch the footy, that'll wake you up. Yeah. Go Melbourne! Win a game! Yeah! Sorry, guys. I'm watching the footy as well. Well, I'm not, it's just on. Comfy. To be perfectly honest, I am not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure once you've started doing them, you can complete them at any time. Like, it's not a timed event, but it will be a lot easier to get it done during the com day period just because of the tasks that you have to do. Because they involve Ghastly and Haunter and Gengar sort of thing. So doing them during the com day hours will make that infinitely easier. Because 2 of the tasks are for catching 15 Ghastly. So yeah, you're going to have to encounter at least 30 of them to get through the task. So doing that outside of the com day hours might be a bit difficult unless you can find a nest or something like that. So yeah, you're probably better to be safe than sorry, sort of doing it during the com day window and then instead of sitting on it afterwards and just being like, I can't get this done because I can't find the stuff that I need. But if you're wondering what the rewards are, down in the corner there, the incense and all that sort of stuff, they're the main rewards that you get from the ticket. So you get 3 incense, 5 golden rods, 5 silver pineapples, a poffin, a go radar, and about 6,000 stardust. And then there's like a few encounters and some XP and that scattered in there as well. So for the $1 that you spend, it's probably worth it, sort of thing. You will be shining. You will not be shining. Ooh, 1021. Oh, we got weather boosted ones now, guys. So they might actually be worth catching some of these. See if we can actually get some good IV ones. All the encounters are just for like the Ghastly line of Pokemon. So you get a Ghastly, a Haunter, and a Gengar from the encounters. So I'm assuming that the Ghastlies can be shiny. The other 2, I'm pretty sure, can't be during the encounters. Oh, ran away from me. I wanted to check that one. Boo. Boo-earns, you boo-earns. Thanks, little buddy. Appreciate ya. I have a 15 shinies for the day. Dude, why? Why are you being a pain in... You know what? Just go. Go. Don't want you. Just go. Get out of my sight. So yeah, I have caught the 15 shinies for the day, so that's been a pretty good haul for just sitting here. And we caught a 98% just normal one before as well, like to start the day off basically. So yeah, it's been a pretty good haul. I'm sure if I was out and about doing stuff, I would have come across a lot more. But for just sitting here for the past 5 hours on incense, not a bad haul. I'm hoping that I can get hopefully at least 3 more before we finish off, but this could be a quiet hour. I've had fluctuating luck. I've had quiet hours where I've only got like 1, and then I've had other hours where I've got like 6. So, luck of the draw. Oh, you have 4 Ghastlys so far? So I take it you're also in Australia, Comfy? Are you on the western side of the country? Did your event start a bit later, or are you in my time frame? Do you also have less than an hour left? Because if so, it's been a bit of a slow day. Are you from Queensland? So yeah, you are in my time zone. Oh no, wait, no. You guys are on a different time zone to the rest of us, aren't you? I can't even, yeah. Because you don't have daylight savings. So that actually confuses me. What time is it for you, Comfy? Is it also 10 past 4 in the afternoon? Or is it 10 past 3? Or only half past 3? Are you on Adelaide time? It's 4. Okay, yeah, cool. I get confused with Queensland time because I know that it's weird because you guys don't have daylight savings, so your time is like the same time as us some time of the year, and then it changes for other times of the year, and it's like, bloody Queenslanders. Bloody Queenslanders. Well, good luck. Hopefully you can get a few more before the end of the event. But yeah, still, getting 4 is... It's good. You've got enough to do all the evolutions at least. I think it's got something to do with the farmers. It's all the farmers in Queensland didn't want daylight savings, so you guys just didn't get daylight savings. Because I mean, a lot of the food production of Australia is sort of around that mid New South Wales up to Queensland area. That's like where our food bowl is. So a lot of the food is grown around there. And yeah, I think it's just to do with the farmers. They were like, nope, we're not messing up our bloody cows. Cows don't understand daylight savings, so either should we. Yeah, they just complain about it. Bloody farmers. Yeah, I don't know what. I wish it was just daylight savings time, like, all year round. Like, I hate it when it gets to winter time and it's not daylight savings and the days are just short It's like it gets dark at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and it's just like, this sucks. I don't like it. Get to daylight savings and it doesn't get dark until like 8, 9 o'clock at night. It's just so much better, especially when I'm out filming and stuff like that. I've got like 4 extra hours of the day that I can, stay out and film. Yeah, I'm not a fan of winter. I don't like winter. I'm happy to be inside right now. You just got number 5? Nice. Well done. At this rate, I think I might be asking for 3 more. So I'm going to ask for 1 more. If I get at least 1 more before the end, I'll be happy. I've got 45 minutes. I reckon we can do it. Done. Onto the water. Oh, damn it. Good fun. I'd have to open some gifts soon so I can get some more Pokeballs. How many spawns are you getting where you are, Comfy? Like, are you running an incense? Because if not, I would highly suggest chucking one on, because you get some during the event anyway, and that'll help you like get through the quest. So you'll be getting 1 spawn every couple of minutes, sort of thing. So yeah, because I'm lucky, I get about 12 natural spawns here an hour on top of all the incense spawns that I've got, so I've had a fairly good flow of Pokemon through here for the day. Don't want to use my last Great Ball. Don't do that. I'm running out of Pokeballs. Don't do that. I'm going to have to open some gifts. Are you running an incense? Nice. Well, that's what you want. You just want them to be continuous spawns. That's pretty much what this is. Every time I finish catching one, bang, another one pops up for me. I'm so glad my buddy keeps doing that. I'm not happy that that keeps happening though. Alright, let's open some gifts. I've already opened a gift from you today. Debbie got her shine. Well done, Debbie. 5 Pokeballs. Awesome. Just what I need. Sweet. 4 more of these, and we should be good. Should have just enough to get me through. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. There we go, 10. Beautiful. So, one more of these, and hopefully should be good. Oh, damn it. If it actually gives me Pokeballs, that is. So we'll try that again. I wasn't paying attention. Did I get balls? Then I think I did. And Le Kiko Blue? Sorry if I pronounced that wrong, man. I'm not actually adding people right now, but if you want to join the Discord server, I will be adding people over the next few weeks. I just got to go through and do some organizing of my friends list before I go adding people. So yeah, feel more than welcome sort of thing to join the Discord server. 37, that'll get me through. Damn it, this one should have been a shiny as well, because it's actually 420. Could have had my 420 shiny. Damn. No meme shiny. Or, hang on, it hasn't changed yet. Can we get meme shiny? No. No meme shiny. And it's no longer 420, so rip. Rip. Yeah, Cooper. So if you haven't bought the ticket, it only costs $1. But depending on where you are, if it's already sort of near the end of the event, you'd probably still get it done in 40 minutes, depending on how many spawns you're getting. But yeah, it costs $1 for the actual pass, and for that $1, you get a whole bunch of rewards, sort of the ones that are down in the corner there. The incense and that Poke Raider, Rocket Raider, Poffins and such. Get a couple of them. Well, one Poffin, but a couple of incense, I should say. Yeah, and this is going to be a slow hour. I wanted 3 more shinies. Looks like I'm going to be lucky to get 1. But unfortunate. Oh, thank you, Comfy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And hello, Jose, I should say. Welcome. How are you? Are you getting the ticket right now? Nice. Oh yeah, there's 4 stages. There's only 3 of the stages. I should say 3. 3 of the stages have tasks that you actually have. There we go. We got 1 more at least. Every time I start explaining something, that seems to be when I get my shiny. I'm like mid-sentence, bang, shiny. Yeah, so what was I saying? I've completely forgotten. Where was I up to? The ticket, yeah. Basically, the first 3 tiers of the stages have tasks that you have to get done. They're all fairly easy. Evolve a Haunter, evolve a couple of Gengars, Ghastlys rather. Catch 15 Ghastlys. So all fairly... Ooh, that one's nice. That's the best shiny that I've got so far. 3 stars at least. Could be better, but not bad. Alright, I think in about 10 minutes time, we'll start doing some of these evolutions. Come on, back to back. Can we get back to back for the second time? Damn it. Damn it. This one is 1037 though. Didn't you guys say like 10 something was 100% before? Yeah? Yeah? Is this a hundo? Is this a hundo? It's... No, not a hundo. Rip. Off you go. Rip. Rip, I say. No, they should spawn sort of just same odds as what you would if you didn't have the ticket. Basically, all the ticket does is just get you access to the rewards that you will get. So you do have a chance at getting the shiny because you do encounter Ghastlys during the actual quest, but I didn't get a shiny myself. And yeah, I actually like Ghastly's shiny. It's a nice shiny. Sort of the blue smoke and the purple ball face. Looks nice. I also like Haunter. Haunter is also another nice shiny. It's very subtle shiny compared to basically it's only the tongue is blue and like the purple is a little bit different. But I still like it. It's nice. The Gengar though, that's a little bit disappointing. This is a regular Gengar. This is a shiny Gengar. Regular, shiny, regular, shiny, regular, shiny. Like, there's not really much difference. Shiny Gengar is not the nicest of shinies, but shiny Mega Gengar is. Like, shiny Mega Gengar is a really nice white color, which I think should have been the shiny color for the Gengar normally, but it is what it is, and that's a really weird looking Gengar. No, I'm not an NS Cooper. It's just because it's actual com day, so they're just spawning more. Yeah, because of the com day, like we're saying, like Comfy was saying. So this happens every com day. Ooh, that is a reasonably good Bidoof. So on com day there is a featured Pokemon, and during the com day hours, that Pokemon will spawn more in the wild than any other Pokemon. The shiny odds are incredibly increased. Instead of it being, say, 1 in 250 or something like that for a shiny, it's usually about 1 in 25. So the chances of you actually finding a shiny are pretty much guaranteed. You have to be really unlucky to not get a shiny on com day these days, sort of thing. Especially given that they're 6-hour events instead of 3-hour events like they used to be. But it does happen. The very first com day that we had, Pikachu com day, didn't get one. It's the only com day where I haven't got a shiny. I just could not get one. But that was back when they were still trying to figure out what was going to be sort of the formula for a com day, how much shinies were going to spawn and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, it was just a little bit glitchy compared to what it is now. The $14.99 pass, that's for the Go Fest celebrations. In my opinion, yes, that will be worth it. It's a 2-day event that you can play for like 8 hours, I think. Yeah, 8 hours each day. I think it's from, what is it? It's like 11 or 10 until like 8 or something like. I can't remember exactly. But basically, yeah, 2-day event where it's increased spawns for a whole bunch of different Pokemon. A whole bunch of special stuff is going to be spawning in the wild, like a lot of Marowak and stuff like that will be spawning in the wild. That's a possible shiny as well, so I'm pretty sure you'll be able to find that in the wild as a shiny, given that you can't get it as a Sandshrew, a Cubone, and evolve it sort of thing. So yeah, I'm assuming that shinies like that will be shinies in the wild, so it should be fun. There'll be a lot to do during the Go Fest stuff, so your shop won't load. So yeah, the pass, there's a $1 pass for the Ghastly event, like that's a $1 one, and then the $14.95 one, that's for Go Fest, which is next weekend. So don't go buying that one now and then wondering why nothing is happening. That's next weekend. So there should be 2 tickets that you can buy at the moment. Luis, the pass, basically the stuff that's down there in the corner, the incense, the berries, the poffins, the rocket radar, and the dust, they're all rewards that you get for completing the tasks. You get 3 incense, 5 golden Ras, 5 silver pineapples, a poffin, rocket radar, 6,000 stardust, and then there's encounters with Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar, and like a few other things like XP and that. So for the $1 that you pay, I think it's well worth it, given that you get 3 incense and sort of a poffin and that. Incenses are running for 3 hours today, so you get 3 of them. So 2 of those you'll use today if you want to use your incense, like during the actual event. That leaves you with another one. So you're basically gaining an extra incense. So yeah, in my opinion, for the $1 that you pay, well worth it. It's probably the best rewards from one of these so far as well, because a couple of the other ones have been a bit... The rewards, they've been alright, but they just haven't... I think these rewards have been the best. 3 incense and the poffin and rocket radar and so on. No worries, man. Yeah. Gave you an idea whether or not you think it's worth it. Like I said, in my opinion, yep, definitely worth it. That's... They only change to orange on certain days. Say a day like today where it's com day, when it turns orange like that, it's just telling me that that incense is more likely to bring in the featured Pokemon. So after the event finishes, it will go back to a green incense. But during a com day or just other events sort of thing where it's basically like a certain Pokemon is spawning, it'll draw in that Pokemon more than anything else. And when it turns orange, it's just an indication that that's what it's going to do. So just a visual indicator that, you know, you can look at it and be like, oh, okay, it's an event. Like, I'll get event spawns off of this. Yeah, they only changed it like recently. It was only within the last month and a half, 2 months or something like that, that they actually changed it to be that way. As soon as we get some GPS signal back, around. Thank you. Check. A journey. Yes. Yes, alright. Well, we could actually still do it. I did want to get 3 more in this last hour. We're up to 2 now. I still got half an hour. Half an hour. Can we get 1 more? I am going to start doing some evolutions. Yeah, the Ghastly shine. It is a nice shiny. Very beautiful. Can we get back to... Oh, no, my bag. Of course, my bag is full. Doi. I did it earlier, but I have to do it again. Back-to-back shines. New. Alright, let's go do some evolutions. So, one is... which ones are our best ones? That one's okay. Yeah, that one's a 3-star. Let's do that one. You've only got 300. Don't worry, man. I know what it's like. I've got more than 300 storage, but I keep maxing out my storage. I'm actually doing alright. For like the vast majority of time that I play the game, I am lucky to have more than 5 free spaces in my bag at any given time. So it makes it so difficult to actually catch stuff sometimes, because I'm constantly having to go back into my bag, transfer stuff, go back out, catch a few things, go back into my bag, transfer stuff. So sometime during the week, I'm going to have to go through and do a bunch of transferring before Go Fest. Because I'm going to be catching a lot, I think. So, Shiny Gengar, exactly 1600 CP. Sucker Punch, Shadow Punch. Nice. And I still have 1400 candies. 4,300 I should say. 4,300. Shiny. Hang on. Shiny. No. Shiny. No. Yes. And there it is, guys. Number 3. So we did it. We finished off with our last 3 that we wanted. Nice. Power it up to max. I've got a hundo there that I'm probably more willing to put the dust in to power it up to max. It's like just a random shiny. I don't really want to power up because I've got better things that I could use. But I suppose I could probably max one of them out. The hundo that I've got, that's going to take a lot of dust. We'll see how much dust the hundo will take to max out. This is... it's okay. It's okay. Which one? This one? I'm trying. Okay, I'm assuming it's this one. Not shiny. Alright, how much dust is Gengar, because the little... He's only 300 CP, so to max him out is gonna take a lot. 266,000 dust, 294 candies. You know what? I got 139,000. You know what? Just because I can. Boom. Yes. Maxed. Boom. 1 power up. There you go. 100% maxed Gengar. Boom. So I'm happy with that. I hope you guys like that. Do it for the content. Well, there you go, guys. Peer pressure. You forced me into it. I did it. Alright? I did it. You made me spend nearly 300,000 dust. I did it. Like I couldn't afford it. There's like still 11, nearly 12 million dust sitting there. But that's actually my first max Gengar, so nice. I'm happy with that. It'll be useful at some point. And the payoff for doing it. That's what you get, guys. You do stuff and you just get shinies. I have less than 100k dust. This is just hoarding. Like, seriously, guys. I don't power up stuff very often. Like, doing stuff like that, I just don't do. It's like, you know what? Stuff it. I'm just going to spend 200,000 dust. I didn't really start spending dust until I was well past level 40. I just never used to spend dust. I was like, nah, I'll just save it. I had goals. I set myself goals. I was like, I'll get to this number and then I'll spend some. I'd get to that number and I'd be like, I'll get to this number and then I'll spend some. And I ended up getting to like 10 million Stardust. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm just going to call it that. Like 10 million Stardust, I'm happy having that. As long as I don't drop below 10 million Stardust now, I can spend whatever I've got after that. So I've still got like nearly 2 million Stardust that I can just spend on stuff. But I do have PvP tournaments coming up. So I got to save some of the extra dust for that. Because that's also a good thing. Having all that extra dust when PvP tournaments come up, when I'm setting my teams, I can usually just be like, yep, I can drop a bunch of dust into that, power it up to where I need to, unlock moves, all that sort of stuff. And, ew, we have too much stuff. Too much stuff to check. My highest caught Pokemon. I'm not sure what the actual highest one will be that I've caught, because I can't remember what was wild and what, I've powered up. I'll have to go in and have a look. Give me a second. I'll just quickly. Always the last hour. This happens every com day. The last hour is just like every second one that I click on, bang, shiny, bang, shiny, bang, shiny, bang, shiny. So, yeah. If I get a chance, I will go in and I'll show you this. You're level 25 and your highest Pokemon is a 30. Yeah, I've got high Pokemon, but I don't know what the highest one that I actually caught in the wild was. It'll be 3,000 something. Alright, let's just go and check this before we get attacked by more shinies. We have our 4100 Mewtwo. He's our level 40, 98% Mewtwo. He's my almighty boss. So close to 100. So close. So yeah, he's my almighty. Then we have Kyogre, which is pretty close. It's another 4100 Pokemon. That's another 98%er. This Tyranitar was powered up. Stone Edge. Some of these, like Metagross and Rhyperior. Oh no, Rhyperior is powered. Oh no, Metagross was powered up. Dragonite's been powered up. The Slackings, I think, were evolved up until that CP. Yeah, I powered up a few things, so it's hard to keep track of. I think that Snorlax is probably the highest thing that I've caught wild. Off the top of my head, I haven't powered that up, and I think, yeah, that's my highest wild Pokemon, like 3058 CP. Oh no, wait, that's a trade. I was wrong, maybe it's this one. Nope, that was also a trade. Okay, ignore me. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, okay, it's probably this one, 2900. So that's probably my highest wild Pokemon that I've caught. I missed it. They're all clustering together now. It makes it very difficult. Very difficult. My bag is full because I keep catching shinies. So yeah, as you can see, we've had a pretty good run for the day. Then, this makes it really difficult when they're this close together. Bloody tap on it. Alright, at least they're breaking up at least. So, I can tell them apart from each other again. Alright, well we've got about 15 minutes left. Can we get one more? And I think I need a light on now. It's getting a bit dark. Just a little bit dark. That's a little bit bright. That's a little bright. Oh yeah, but you guys can actually see all of this. That's alright. I'm just turning the lights on. There we go. That's a bit better. Actually, that's better. Now it looks like I'm a gamer. Be a shiny. Come on, you know you wanna. Everybody in the chat is expecting it. I'm expecting it. We're all bloody expecting it. Just load. I have to restart, thank you. That's happened a few times today. I had to restart because it just won't load whatever I'm clicking on. I'm not doing any raids at the moment, Assam. Like I've said to a couple of the other guys, if you want, because I'm not actually adding people right now, but join the Discord server and I'll be adding people over the next couple of weeks because I need to go through my friends list and do some cleaning and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, it's just not the right time to be adding people. But yeah, I will add people soon. How you going, Liz? Welcome. How are you going? How is your day? So the link to the Discord is in the description, but it is also... It'll pop up in the chat in a second. So, I've lost track. How many shinies do we have? We have 6, 12, 18, 20. We are up to 20. So, I wanted to get 5 in the last hour. I didn't think that I was going to do it, but we've actually done it. I was on 15 at the start of this hour, and I was like, if I can get 1 more, I'll be happy. And we've pulled 5 more. So, been a productive hour. Oh, you completed the ticket, Comfy? Nice. Well done. Did you get a shiny out of the research? That's probably the only thing that... If I got one of the shinies out of the research, I would have liked that, because higher IVs. But... I've already completed the research Asim, so I don't actually have... I can't show you the tasks, but I can sort of give you an idea of what you will face. 2 of the tasks are for catching 15 Ghastly, so basically catching 30 Ghastly for the day. Should be fairly simple, given that they're spawning everywhere. One's evolve 3 Ghastly, so again, should be fairly easy. Cost you like 75 candies or something like that. One is evolve a Haunter, so again, that'll cost you like 100 candies. So 175 candies for the day, all you're really going to need to finish the task. And they're basically the main parts of the quest, and the rest is sort of like transferring Pokemon and stuff like that. Powering up, one is powering up a Pokemon 10 times. So they're basically what you will face during the task. Fairly simple stuff to get done. And then yeah, the rewards that you get are down here in the corner. So you get 3 incense, 5 golden Ras, 5 silver pineapples, a Poffin, rocket radar, about 6,000 stardust, and then a couple of encounters with Ghastly and Haunter and Gengar and some XP and stuff like that. So fairly straightforward. All right, 1 more. Can we get 1 more? 1 more. Just 1 more. That's the one I want. It's not shiny. There's that one. Boy. Oh well. You also have to transfer about, yeah, 20 total Pokemon for the task. So nice and easy tasks to get done. Yeah, I think the hardest one, it's not even hard, it's just you have to spend a bunch of dust powering up a Pokemon 10 times. That's pretty simple. If you have the dust, I'm just spewing that. I should have maxed out the Gengar for that quest instead of... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So I think I'll just leave the evolutions for now. We can do them after the event finishes. Do a couple more of them. That's how we'll wrap the stream up. But we've got 10 minutes left. So I'll spend this last 10 minutes checking everything that pops up like that. Because we will get another shiny. Like that. This has probably been the best hour so far of the 6 hours. Donahy, is that how you say? I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong, but welcome to the stream. How are you going? I can wave at you. Hello, how are you? It's cause you're here. Quite possibly. I mean, something's happening. All of a sudden, my luck has gone up. Like I said, I caught like 1 in an entire hour before. And this last hour has just been the hook. We'll be able to check the journal, and so that one was at 450. The last one was at 440, 438, 433, 423. And then 353. So there was a bit of a gap in between that one, but that was like the... Yeah, no, 337. So yeah, the last couple have been like very, very close together. It's been good to see. This one will be another one just because that's what the game does. Why? Why couldn't you call it? Alright, 8 minutes. One more. Can we get one more? One more. I said your name's so good? Well, thank you. I'm glad I actually got it right. Usually I'm butchering people's names, so... Stealing all of your shinies. I think I'm stealing everybody's shinies. I'm sorry, guys. If you watch my stream and then you go on to have a really bad com day, I apologize. I did not mean it. If I could, like, I would give you the shinies. Oh, all the people spell it bad. Yeah, it's a confusing one because of the J. A lot of people don't know how to pronounce J's names a lot of the time. They don't realize that you pronounce it as a H instead of a J. So I just assumed, given, you know, it's further along in the name, like in your name, that it would be a H sound, not a J sound. You got a Shundo and 8+ shiny Ghastlys. Nice. Well done. I didn't get a Shundo. I did get a 98%, just regular one. But no Hundo and no Shundo. Unfortunately. But we have been just raking in the shinies in the last hour. Seems like every second Pokemon I've clicked on has been a shiny. It's been nice. Yes, Rat Pack. We have got quite a few Now we are up to 6, 12, 18, 23. So not a bad haul just sitting here. We've caught like, what, 8 of these in the past hour? Yeah, because I was on 15 at the start of this hour, and I've caught 8 in the last hour. So it's been the best hour of the event so far. But I'm hoping we've got 5 minutes left. We can pull at least one more. I can call you Donnie. No worries, man. Shiny Krabby? No. That would have been a nice shiny. 5 minutes. 5 more minutes. We can do it. You are shiny. You are not shiny. God. Oh. Oh, it's been a long day. Just sitting here. But yeah, I reckon we've had a good day. The goal was 15 for the day, and I've ended up with hopefully 20. Damn. I was going to say 24, but yeah. It's been a good run. And I've pretty much got about as many as I would have got if I actually did go out, I feel. Like if I went out, I feel like I would have encountered more, but I probably would have ended up with around the same amount. For 3 more minutes it's happening. It's just about finished. Really? Banana. Oh, didn't work. Damn. Banana? Damn, didn't work. Bananas. Still didn't work. Oh well. How about you? Banana. Sorry, I think I just busted that myth. Doesn't seem to work. Yes. Yeah, the weather boosting is helping. That's probably what it's been. The fact that they are weather boosted right now, and this last hour is the only hour out of the 6 that they have been weather boosted, and I actually have found the most shinies this hour, so that makes sense. Oh, we've got another egg going off. Let's see if we can get something better out of this. Shiny Alolan? Oh, no. No. Yes, I can hear you, cat. I know you're out there. Just give me 2 minutes and I'll come and let you in. Can you guys hear my cat screeching out there? It's raining. He's not happy. He wants to come inside. It's banana. It's banana, not banana. That's what I said. Banana. Banana. Still doesn't work, even if I pronounce it banana. Thanks, Comfy. Have a good one, man. What you get for the special tasks are down here in the corner. So you get 3 incense, 5 golden rars, 5 silver pineapples, a poffin, a rocket radar, 6,000 stardust, and some encounters with Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, and yeah, a bit of XP and stuff like that. So for the $1 that you pay, I feel that it's worth it. Come on, we got 1 minute left. 1 minute. Probably only going to get one more incense spawn, maybe. Possibly. Can we get one more shiny? Oh, hang on. Is this a shiny? No. Not looking good. What is very last shiny? No, not shiny. Oh, and it's just rolled over to 5 o'clock. There you go, guys. Event is over. They're all despawning. Shiny? Oh, damn. I was gonna say, can we get enough brand shiny to finish it off? That would be great. So, give me 2 seconds, guys, because I've just got to go and let my cat in because he's not going to be happy that he's out in the rain. So, I'll be back in 2 seconds. There, animals are back inside and they're harassing for dinner, which means it's getting at that time where I am going to wrap this up pretty soon, guys. I think the way that we'll wrap this up is we'll go through and we'll check to see how many we got for the day. You guys, he's not happy. 12, 18. Yeah. All right. So 21 for the day. Wait, did I count that right? 6, 12, 18, 21. Yeah. Where did I get? Didn't I say 23 or 24 before? I don't know. I obviously wasn't counting them right. Oh, good. 21 shinies for the day. The plan was for 15. So I think I've done pretty well from just sitting at home. As I've said multiple times during the stream, I reckon the rewards that you get for doing the actual research task, they're well worth the dollar that you spend on it. So if you guys are sort of contemplating whether or not you want to spend that money, I highly suggest you do for what you actually get for it. And yeah, alright, let's do a couple more evolutions. Actually, we'll do one more shiny. Where's my biggest one? Probably better if I don't know if I do that. That doesn't work. 942, 934. Alright, so the 942 one is evolve this one. I'll evolve a couple of the 98% regular ones that I got. Well, thank you. I appreciate the subs. Yeah. If you want 3 incense, a rocket radar, a puffin, some dust, golden razors and stuff like that, I highly suggest buying the ticket. For the dollar that you pay, I think that the rewards that you get are well worth it. You get about, I'd say, $10 worth of rewards for the dollar that you pay. So, yeah, in my opinion, that's worth $1. I guess yeah, it's really up to you guys whether or not you want to spend that much. But again, it's $1, so I can't imagine that it's really that much. 2302. Yeah, I don't think $1 is going to put too many people out of pocket too much. Alright, so we've got 2 shinies that are evolved through to Gengar now. Well, we've got old ones as well, but 2 new ones. We've got our Haunter, we've got a whole bunch, so let's finish off by doing a couple of my 98%ers. So, This one a 98%? No, that one's a PvP one. That one can just stay like that for now. I'll figure out whether or not I want to evolve it after. Same with that one. This is a 98% one. Evolve. No worries, man. That's why I was doing these streams, to help you guys out, figure whether or not you wanted to buy the ticket. Nice. 100. Because I don't really need to check those IVs now. Do I have one that's actually going to evolve? Be low for PvP. What's this one? That one's another PvP one. Okay, so we'll just that one for now. Alright, let's do one more evolution. What are you? You are also 98%. 96%. Alright, we'll do this one, I think. Unless these ones are go PvP and okay. This one it is. Evolve. So I'll probably go through and do a couple more of these before the timer runs out. We've got until 7 PM local time to get the evolutions done. So that gives me enough time to go through and do a few more if I feel like it. But I really feel like I'm probably going to have enough. I can get one that's going to be low for PvP. That's probably all I need at this point. My head is itchy. Nice. Alright. Ooh, that one actually came really close to being that Great League range. 57 CP over. Shame. Oh well. Well, I reckon we've had a pretty good day. Got a whole bunch of shinies. Thank you, Lisanne. Much appreciated. Love back from Australia. Alright guys, well, I think that pretty much does us for today. Good stream. Good productive stream. We got a whole bunch of shinies. I hope you guys got a bit of information whether or not, yeah, you actually want to buy the ticket. I think most of you have sort of come to that conclusion that, yeah, it's worth it. And yeah, I hope all of you guys have as much luck as I've had today. I didn't think that I was going to finish off with as many as I did, but we did. So awesome. So yeah, all that's left to do now is say goodbye. So guys, I hope you had a good day. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back streaming sometime during the week. I've just got to figure out what I'm actually going to do. It'll probably be Pokemon Sword and Shield, but what I'm actually going to do in that, I'm going to come up with a new shiny hunt or something. So we'll figure that out over the next few days. And yeah, in the meantime, I will probably do a recap video for this stream just to post up what the tasks are for the special research and all the shinies and stuff like that. So that'll probably be up a little bit later. And then probably tomorrow I will have my battle event thing, the GoFest battle event video up, because that's been delayed by a little bit as well. So that'll hopefully be up tomorrow. And then I can actually get started on this friendship level event before GoFest on the weekend. So I'm going to be busy over the next week getting videos and live streams and preparing for GoFest and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I'll wrap this one up now, guys, so I can start doing all of that stuff. But anyway, have a good day, morning, evening, noon, or night, wherever you may be. And yeah, stay safe and happy hunting, guys. Good luck for your comm days. I hope you had fun. I did today. Peace out. Enjoy. Catch you in the next one.